Good morning, everybody. Trying to get some things going here this morning. We got the remainder of the doubles combo event and the, I do believe it's Open Masters. Let me read it here. Open Masters doubles combo this morning. We'll get on here and get some commentating going here in a few minutes. Just wanted to get you guys up some darts, get everything started this morning. Well, good morning to you too. Thanks for figuring out my first typing error this morning. I'll fix it. I'm guaranteed to mess up at least 20 more times today.
Good morning, friends. Welcome back 2025 IAMOA State Dart Tournament in Indianapolis, Indiana. Ryan George, I think, is still napping, and I just rolled out of bed, so let's get started. This morning we have got Open Masters singles in the finals from last night. Doubles. Singles was yesterday morning. Good morning, Izzy. Yeah, so we will be finishing up the open doubles, levels 2 through 9 from yesterday, and Masters will be beginning this morning. I do have this match already of Vincent and Young and Belts and Dunklin. Dunklin's here waiting on everyone else, and we'll get off and rolling here shortly. Dylan Perkins, I know that they are doing their best to send over all the finals matches to make sure that they are on the streams. Yeah, at this time it looks like I only have the one match. You know how these Masters players with their 40 million warm-up darts. Yeah, Dylan Perkins, you are not wrong. This is why when you see me at dart events, I never or very rarely play an AM event. I like my sleep, and I know it takes a while for me to get hot. Oh, Pamela, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, maybe they'll be back on the stream here in a little bit. Take your phone next time on your potty break. All right, so I see Mr. Ben Belts is at the board. Anthony Duncan's been over here warming up. So we should be get off and kicking here shortly. Our other board, we just got sweet and tangy sauce out there practicing. Why not? I was watching Kenny Tang. No, I'm not awake. I'm half awake, but I'm here. Steve Texie needed help. I came down. Here I am, pajamas and all. I'm like, this is a jumbo of chords. Well, whenever he comes down here, I'm going to take a shower. Huh? You want to be unmuted? I'm like, do you want to be unmuted? I can hear you, but no one else can hear you.
Fair. Good morning, people.
Sweet and tangy sauce has joined me.
For now, at least. Don't say it out loud.
Benjamin, it's too early. Be quiet.
Well, let's check this bracket out real quick. Looks like someone hit the pee-hole shot at our bar last night. $2,000. Who do we have here?
Well, maybe a couple more warm-up darts and we'll get to getting here.
This is the winner's side. Bottom half of the brackets.
Of Open Doubles Masters. Do you have your Cincy jersey on? Okay, it's Saturday. Okay, making sure. Good morning, Seth Shade. 4,026,000 darts. Absolutely. I was going to say, I see the bumping of the hands. That's usually a good sign that we're getting ready to get off and running. So Belts and Dunklin winning the diddle on that one. Steve, how do I zoom back out?
4-2, right?
Yeah. Okay. So this is Masters 501. Double in, double out.
Full bowl.
Split bull, or
No,
full
full bowl.
bull. Full bull, but they can't bull out.
Nope. True double.
Just like singles yesterday. Amanda and Farmer just won their match. Their matches for 3rd place. Thank you for the update, Dylan. So 3 out of the 4 doubled in. We're off and running. All 4 in.
Oh, he's so good. I'm kind of glad I had the pleasure to play all 4 of these gentlemen at one point in time in the last year.
I can barely hear you.
Mike's a little bit farther away.
I'm like, you're quiet.
I don't want to. This is Ryan's mic. I don't want to get his.
He'll get over it. That's what happens when you don't come down here. That's a rule.
Oh.
Oh, we've started with Kendrick Lamar already this morning. I can tell you if this man got royalties from how many times his music has been played here this weekend, he would definitely be making a killing this weekend. Mr. Anthony Dunklin. I love seeing him at this event. He's a great darter in the Cincinnati area, and he does not come to anything, ever.
But he plays in your league?
He plays for Associated and Pioneer. He's qualified to go to everything. I just don't know. Young child can't travel. I don't know. I don't know the circumstances, but it's nice to see him here.
I think later on the idea is to get the finals going from last night's event that carried over. So right now, just some Masters play right now.
That is a very tight grouping on that bullseye. Beautiful. I'm in a different seat. I don't know which button is mine, but it's the same button.
It really is. Well, it's easier now because I'm on the left.
Because I'm actually on the correct side and not backwards this time?
That should prevent it.
I mean, that's a respectable 42.67 that he's averaging.
I feel it's kind of hard to commentate with them shooting a 1.
With the people that we're watching. I mean,
Bowls. That's all we're going for right now is just bowls. They can hit. They can hit.
I was
Well,
going to
thanks
say
for tuning in.
Dunks needs a good shot. Make sure he doesn't freeze his partner.
You'll take it out here.
Yeah, I was going to say Young and Vincent are definitely get the look first.
17 tops.
Oh.
Ben is frozen, though. Cannot take
Yes.
this out.
And the boards are not set up to display freeze rules, so players are having to pay attention.
Ooh, unlucky. Tight groups lead to a lot of flighting.
Well, this 44 absolutely goes.
12, double 16.
Vincent and Young taking game 1. Good morning, Miss Sarah. Always in our chat. I love your support, my love.
Morning, Sarah Bear. Taking a 20-point lead with one bed closed.
There's a Ryan George.
Hello, Mr. George.
Whenever he gets all ready, I'll go take a shower and get purdy. Take your time, my love. Meanwhile, a little slower start for both teams in cricket.
Ooh.
And Anthony Dunklin put a little pressure. Good morning, Miss Sarah. Are you still here?
Frozen ball.
Nice, respectable 4 mark on the 18. It looks like our monitor there is slightly frozen. It'll catch up momentarily. I mean, essentially, that's a 9 mark. It's just not 9 marks that count. Happens to me all the time.
Right next to the neighborhoods.
Okay.
All right, what is happening? What is cracking? I apologize for my late entry. I woke up and I fell back asleep.
I feel like that happens to the best of us, so don't blame you.
Well, I try to be prompt and punctual best I can. Let me silence the old cellular device so it's not ringing in your ears. All right, so we are in. This is bound to be Masters action with all the superpower on this board, because that's Mike Vincent and Mr. Robert Young, and then Ben Belts, aka the Chalker, and Super Dunks Anthony Dunklin. Dunks is as cool as the other side of the pillar. Happy birthday to Rex McBride. What's up, Sarah Bear?
Gotta protect
Sarah
that
Mills
20.
in the chat, but I missed her. That figures.
She been here.
She been here.
You
She has
haven't
some
been
people
here.
playing this morning, so I don't doubt that at all. Ooh-wee. All right. Start the daily water intake. By the way, don't get old, dude. Taking vitamins and stuff as an old person is not fun. Just sit there and continuously take pills and vitamins.
He's playing close. Not that I'm saying it's a bad thing. He's hitting what he's aiming for.
Like,
Dunks.
he's one of those guys that I watch him play. Last time posted a lot of stuff on Facebook. He's a solid player. But I've also seen him when he smooths out and catches fuego.
Yeah.
His ceiling just goes way up. And, of course, we all know who Ben Belts is. We all know who Mike Vince is. We all know who Robert Young is. So,
Oh, nice shot.
so one apiece.
Yes, sir.
And they'll
No.
go back to 0-1 where they're playing double-double. They're still playing full bowl.
Full bowl.
So double-double, full bowl, true double.
I'm kind of wondering why they didn't make this a race to 3, at least for the Masters.
Thought it was a race to 4.
It's a race to 2. That's why they're doing that. And this is winner side.
Oh, wow.
I figure a race to 3 would be best.
Well, they did a race to 4 all day yesterday.
But that
You know
was
what I mean?
singles. I
Well, yeah,
guess.
but I mean, here's the deal. In your mind, I would think that if you're satisfied with Ben versus Anthony playing 4, the firepower doesn't go down by adding the other 2 people.
Or
you know.
increase, actually. Should say increases, right? Firepower increases with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So you would think the speed of play might potentially actually go up.
way faster.
So if nothing else with singles, I would almost say, do you want to shorten singles from 4 to 3, a race 2-3, not a race 2-4,
Right.
and then let them have an extra leg or 2 here where they can stretch out their legs and, you know, show off and have a little fun.
Right. I guess the last game is choice. We were wrong. Not 0-1.
So we did get clarification to the clarification to the clarification. They did announce out that they want everybody to play. They said everyone last game automatically 0-1.
Really?
But then we did get clarification much later after actually the end of the day. They're like, no, except for Masters who
Okay.
stays choice.
Which makes sense.
It does. It does. I'm not knocking it. There were a couple different versions when we got back. So
Yeah. No, Masters get a little bit more special treatment. A little more
you know
better.
it happens.
A little
You
more
don't.
better.
You hear about it.
Improper grammar, Kenny. Improper grammar. They get a little bit of a preference. But again, these cricket games can go super, super quick. Turn of a dime, just like that. That's all it takes.
Ben and Dunks need to get on their ponies and ride here at 2.5. Will not do it this morning. Mama Kim Smith in the chat with the Buenos Dias.
Yes.
What's up, Mama? There's Ben with a bookend 7.
Solid answer, but not enough.
Needed to be an answer. Needed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Benson. Oh, that's just a soft roll.
Oh, good recovery.
So what I love about Mike Benson is, one, he's a massive Bears fan, so we're already friends. And then 2, what's up, Mr. Hightower?
Hello, Mr. Hightower.
He's all the way out in Idaho. 2, he throws. What I like about him is like dunks, big 9, my guy. He throws incredibly soft.
Yes, he does.
But incredibly accurately.
Very.
And that's what I tell people. I feel like that's what I talk about when I strive for, is little arm stress, but success with where the dart goes. That's what I want in my life. He's got that down. He's got that down pat.
Yeah, he does.
I may have to break my carbonated sabbatical today because I might have to try to seek out an energy drink today.
I'm tired.
I'm dragging puppies a little bit today here. I don't hate that. And I like the recovery. Of course, obviously, did he want the first dart to be at least a single? Absolutely.
In a perfect world.
Yep.
It'll be all trips.
We'd all be pros, and this would be really, really boring because basically the way it would work is whoever went first would win. Dot high, but establishes it.
Yeah.
Your view is a bit delayed on Facebook.
It's, I threw more dart hits.
That's all right. Let's go. Boom. I mean, it's about a second and a half. It's pretty clean.
I'm not complaining. The viewers are.
Well, Nas told me yesterday that we weren't worth putting up on his big screen, so that made me sad. So.
Oh. All right, fair.
So Kim, I'm not sure about Brad and Eric. I know that Portia and Josh made money this morning. They made it through the cutoff last night, and they played. They just got knocked out. They made some money. And then I'm not sure. Other than that, I hadn't heard a lot. I don't know about Farmer and Amanda. I hadn't seen Farmer. So I'd have to peruse through Compy Sports to genuinely try to find out.
I believe anyone who made it through last night to tonight or to this morning got in the money.
Yeah, everybody. Yes, that is accurate. But I don't know if Farmer made it through or not. I don't know if Eric and Brad made it through. Big old 9.
No, I think they did somewhere up earlier. Someone that told us. Go.
Boys are firing.
Must win leg, so. Yeah, nice shot. I figured he'd go on an offensive soon enough.
Wow.
Open opportunity with that first open
Might
trip.
as well have been a 9.
Oh, yeah, he shot for the double. That's a true 8. Ooh, unlucky. Well, we're just advancing on the board now. 9 will put them in the lead. The points, at least.
Oh, just underneath.
Yep, tactic 16. Ooh, just a little outside. Double. Oh.
He wanted it.
First start double. Highly chance.
Just as high as anybody else.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Right over top. This would be interesting.
I mean, you can't take it.
Can't win, but you can extend the point lead at least.
But he could get out in front with a couple of doubles here.
Yeah, at least double here.
Yep.
Ask and you shall receive.
That makes it interesting because at this skill set, you can't do the bowl first and then hope and wish. Of course, because
Trip
Ben
17.
throwing a 6 behind you is not a big deal.
Oh.
Oh no.
Gotta stay on points. Ben can take this with a 6 mark.
Yep. I mean, he can still do it.
Let go bowl. One more bowl.
Oh no. Point lead extended, but not. I mean, it's a trip away.
46 points.
Trip, not trip 15. Trip 17 does it.
Yep.
4 15s to do. Now bowl.
Go in. Oh.
Interessante. He has darts in hand.
Yes, he does. Try it close first and try to hit that ball last. Or you going points first?
I think you have to go bowl first.
Yep, points first.
You have to.
Oh, yeah.
Bowl for, it's only one bowl for them.
Oh,
No, that's even bigger.
There's some
Now
confidence in there.
Now you have to.
Oh, yeah. Showstopper.
And
Come on.
you miss, you go back. Not enough, so now you go back. Hit another double if you want. All right, a single.
Single will do.
But still, slowly tightening it, keeping the point lead out there.
53 points right now. So triple doesn't. We'll get
Not
you
triple
close. You need at
Triple
least
no longer
4.
doesn't. Need 4.
4 marks on anything.
1. That is not enough. Single 17. The question is, does he try the single to double combo if?
I start to 15 first. Hit the trip. Single 17. Call it a night.
Does he go double? He is.
Oh, that hurts. It's always the one-holers. 2 to take the lead. Oh,
That'll do.
there it is.
And in a stretched out last leg decider, Mr. Benson, Mr. Young taking down Ben Belts and Anthony Dunklin. That was a duke out at the end there. They put the extension plan on that bull program. All right, board numero uno, nada. Whew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start paying the bills early, as it's already probably been said this morning. We are at IAMOA 2025, and also known as the Indianapolis State Dart Tournament, here at the Marriott East off of Shadeland Ave and 21st here in Indianapolis, Indiana. We are since you've been streaming. I am your boy Ryan George. Kenny Tang was just in the booth with me. Had Deanna earlier. Do apologize. I overslept ever so slightly. Not getting to bed until the very wee hours of the morning caught up to me this morning. But it is good to see everybody, or hear everybody, or read your comments in the chitty chats. I have enjoyed being with you this weekend. I will do my best to wipe the sleepy sleep from my eyes and get us going here. All right, well, the boys are making sure that we're getting filtered as many boards or as many matches from as many boards as humanly possible. As you did see the ever famous and yet infamous and amazingly talented Amy Borland in the background. I'm assuming that this Nate standing right next to her, but the camera's cutting off just the top of his noggin. No, that's Jeremy Russell. Is Jeremy wandering this way? He is. Shoo. What's up, Mr. Russell? But yeah, I know they're bringing the action. I'm hoping they get it. You'll have to forgive our soft tip brethren this morning. I'm sure everyone's moving a half a step slower. You know, it's 10 now, but everybody started early this morning, or I'm not sure exactly what time they started, but. Cam, let me find out. Masters started today, so let me find out for you. It's hot dog. Just think of it as a hot dog sandwich. Hey, it's an extra 35 cents an egg. Calm down. So that was the quarters of Masters winner's side. And we have semis up and on a board. Maybe they'll get them because it was Doc and Edie and whoever the hole hunters are. That sounds invasive. Lee Jones and Mark Raymer. Lord mercy. So that was not a loser side match. Mama, nobody there from that match is out. Out in the losers bracket, they're on the loser side of that Masters. Oh, looky here. Right up on 2, eh? That's going to be Mr. Justin Ball. Pretty sure he's playing with Teddy List. Will make me find this. Hold on. List and Ball playing Dunn and Supert. Dion Supert and Steve Dunn. That is Mr. Dion Supert. That is Mr. Justin Ball. Oops. Clicking buttons. All right. That's Steve Dunn right there. And they're going to get their warm-up on. But yeah, hang tight, everybody. You know how it gets sometimes. They like to throw a few extra warm-up darts. Oh, no, we're diddled away. Okay, heck yeah. Waste not one now, boys. Tie. Ooh, heavy bounce onto the outside. Daniel throws those smoothie barrels, the metal taper, so it looks like one solid object. And Mr. Dunn puts it back in the bowl. He actually pops the plate off Teddy's dart. Is that my bad? No, it happens all the time. Then we'll get underway. It's double in, double out, 501. Full bowl. Therefore, it must be a true double out. No bull outs here. Double 20 dart 2. Opted to stay up there, only gets in a single 20, but he's off and running. Mark Allen, what's going on? Kevin Burris. Mark Allen, it has been a minute, my guy. Teddy in with a low ton. Tristan Scott Barrett in the chat. The Northern Kentucky love is starting to show up. See you at Darts for Kids? Yes. Chuck Oberkfell, yes you will. Mark, yes, I will absolutely see you next weekend. We will do the Crohn's action. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. I'm very, very, very excited. Mr. Dunn not finding bowls here. The one thing you cannot do if you were trying to wrangle the entity that is Teddy and Ball is oh, Jerry Porter, I want you to pretend to understand that once again, for the 333rd time, my friend, I don't have any control over who comes down here. But it'd be awesome if, you know, we could agree to be nice about it. Maybe that's what's coming to the other board. We do have another board in the pit. Just saying, bud. All right. Mr. Ball looking at 298. Puts one right in there. Looking to fill. Absolutely does. So leaves himself the 148. $111. Oh, Steve Dunn. Try to keep up, but the point here now is they're trying to outrun Teddy if they can, but Teddy's back in the middle of it. And you're going to make that real hard on him. Teddy and Ball back-to-back hat tricks, both of them sub 200. Justin looking at an out. All right, Justin dancing around on the 148. Yeah, you and Deanna in the mingling.
I don't get to see these guys a lot. I'm sorry.
Me either. I'm hiding behind the curtain.
You in the area at least.
Oh, big ol' hat trick for Mr. Dunn. I was just told coming up on board one, Shocker will be the level 1 final or King Seat, one or the other, featuring Brian Federke and company. I'm assuming he's probably throwing with Travis Jones.
No, he's not. He's throwing with Kevin Furlock.
Oh, Kevin Furlock. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So don't worry, Jerry. Don't worry, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Lord knows. Gonna keep Powers of B satisfied. Win aggressive, finds a pair of bowls. So now the question is, would another bowl done him better there versus I mean, it wouldn't have. He's frozen. No, he wasn't. But he also didn't have an out.
He didn't have an out.
I don't know.
At that point, you should really just try to get low. 180 would be really nice. What?
Trip 19 or trip 17 works.
Trip 19.
I like that route better because it's the double 12.
Yep. Nice shot.
And Justin Ball puts the icing on the cake. Apparently we have lots of people living vicariously through today. Oh, today's going to be a rough day.
Why? What'd she say?
Mama Smith calling out the moose head. That's what she calls a hat trick. Deanna apparently cares that Kenny gets the last name, and she didn't.
Mine's 4 letters.
And easier to pronounce, and also a famous drink. When you started morphing into Sasha, the last name fell off.
Pow, pow. Shots fired.
Oh, no.
That looked like it hit the wire.
Yeah, it touched flight and skimmed wire.
Would you point?
Yeah, well, I'd throw my first one at it. I mean, I'd stay right there and point. I would not have moved on. And I would have just gone right back over. Interesting. His play, not mine. Interesting.
Everyone has a preference on what number they like to shoot. Obviously, 20s is the biggest number on the board.
Oh, yeah, but for me, it's, I don't even look,
It is
a race to 2, Andrea. Yeah, it's not the marathon you hope for.
not the long format. No, Cody, I'm not playing anything. We're just here to hang out and learn some new things.
He missed me. He just missed me.
3 beds with points.
Jamie Gerber. Kyrie saying Deanna owes shots. That's a shocker. Justin and Teddy need to get on a wedge here and ride.
Hitting your own dart and flighting out, common problem.
Oh, opportunity there might be. Brian, what did I do to Deanna? She ran off per her usual, but she did catch me. She was down early this morning. She went to recover and shower in her room. She throws this afternoon. So if you were looking to hear her again before tonight, safe bet you're not gonna.
I have a little bit of faith. Maybe she's shopping. Stop in.
See, I think we're playing league darts right now, and that's.
See? I have faith.
I know better.
You know better.
There's a difference. I have ridden this ride before.
Yes.
I have been around the merry-go-round once or twice.
Yes. I was with you last year. I do recall.
Plus, you made promises to what was going to be happening Saturday. You reassured me that Saturday was going to be your cut loose day. If I have you to 1, I could have stayed in bed. Teddy looking for absolution here.
Yeah, board 1 is playing right now, actually.
Take a dually then?
You could take a dually.
You have Brian Federke and Kevin Froelich, Colton Martin and John Alcantara. And they're level 1, so it is open in, master out, full bull. Courtney maybe. Yeah, Deanna, that is not accurate at all. But that's okay. Ryan, take a shot for you. Courtney, I will if I get an opportunity. Don't work too hard. I know you're out there being a big part of saving lives. She's a dispatcher.
Like 911 dispatcher?
Yeah, like 911 dispatcher. Yep. She's the one that, when you in trouble, makes them ring the bell to send them your way. Jimmy Boss saying, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Jimmy, we're going to put that on a T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Closing 16s, 3 wedges, tripping the 15 to shut the board down. Staying put, still short on points, but no longer close the board down on them. Cameron Mott saying hi to Deanna.
That's a sticky situation over that side.
She said we're working very hard, hence why you have to take that ridiculously long number of shots for her. Well, now I know, Courtney, to never use the Q word around you. I've always been told with friends that are first responders or medical staff, frontline medical staff, you never use the Q word.
Yeah.
You don't ever put that in the universe. Ryan Federkey with the moose head.
Can't make anyone happy, AJ.
Anthony Snow saying double screen makes me cross-eyed. Well, just look at one or the other. See? Mama knows what I'm talking about. She's on the front line in the hospital. She's a respiratory RN. She's out there saving them too. I didn't say it. I said I wouldn't say it. Cameron stuck with me. Well, at least you got Kenny. All right, one apiece on board 2.
Not many people know who I am, though.
People, a lot more people than you think. This tournament is essentially northern and southern Ohio, Indiana, and some Michigan. A lot of people you run across a lot.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Pick your favorite, Anthony. Pick your favorite. In half an hour, and I might go back to bed then, Deanna. Let you and Kenny have it for a while, and then I'll come kick it in the PM shift. Let me rest a little bit. Maybe I'll go out and, what were you saying? Kiss babies and sign autographs.
Mingle, socialize.
Man, John Alcantara. I love his toss because it's all wrist. His arm barely falls all the way forward. He just pops that wrist.
Well, it feels like you're not following through.
Does he need to? Not in those 3 darts anyway.
Not in those 3. Well, what's inconsistent there? You're just using all wrist. There's a lot of movement here.
Trust me, I understand. That's what plagues me, my friend. Half the time I feel like I'm throwing a curveball. The rest of it I feel like I'm throwing a push. That is my struggle.
I like that throw better.
Fair. I took my eyes off it for half a second, but I'll come back around to it.
Yeah.
But it is Colton. I've been told Colton's an amazing shot.
Freddie Key can take this out. Going 13. Going 51.
I like the trip. So yep.
It's all right. You got tops.
As long as you stay straight.
Oh.
Not in the literal 20, Brian. It's the double segment.
Yep. Just an inch slower.
That's what she said. Can't help it. Had to happen. That's big dart.
That is a big dart.
Because that freezes his 40 as of right now. Obviously, his partner is yet to throw. But as of right now, the 153 could go.
Chip 17, chip 17, chip 17.
Yeah, and I would at least still the very first at it.
It's a lot of pressure.
Lisa, listen, that is Deanna's mother, and secretly I'm in love with her. So there's that. Mark Evanberg, what's up, buddy? Hat to play the... Well, Hat freezes the 29, doesn't freeze the 59, which is next.
Yeah. Visit John will have a look at this.
Mama, why don't
Not
we
John.
should speak
Cool.
more. We don't talk enough. I'm about to bust out the one song. We don't talk anymore.
There we go.
Dink and dunk, Colton John, leg, numero uno.
Waiting for you, so you have to try.
Meanwhile, over here, Tale of Two Cities, as Teddy has found himself on the struggle bus a little bit here.
Ooh, that sounded pretty.
In honor of Deanna, one-time Perdurkadirk with 6 mark up top. I will now say his name right the rest of the way. Summer is upon us. We need this Game of Thrones winter to end so we can have spring and summer again. And at least we can absolutely be BFFs. We already are. But, you know, we'll tighten the bond. That is a huge,
Going up. Going on.
well-timed hat trick. Because as of right now, the 109 of Justin Ball is iced. Teddy's going to take that away, though. Yeah, there it goes. That thought's over.
There we go, Teddy.
So now 254. So what? He needs 100 plus.
Just a ton.
Well, he needs
Oh, a ton.
about 120.
Hat trick will freeze. Let's say it that way. Ooh.
Don't like that last start, bud. The pole did so much more for you.
Just right next to each other. Bold 19.
19 for tops. Oh, just underneath. We are battling in 2 towers over here on board number 1, 19s and 20s.
Got trip to 19.
I want you to reread that sentence again, Deanna, and just really think about it for a minute. I'll let you let it sit.
You gotta stay. Yep. Trip 19 first start. Or trip 20. There we go. Trip 20. Ooh. Stay. I like it.
All right, so ball is back on ice until Teddy throws a dart. You are right, trip 20 would have froze. You are right, Tristan. Good call. I had myself short on math.
There we go, Teddy.
You know? So now he needs hat trick hat trick it's gotta go.
Trip 20.
Oh, the one hurts. Oh, the pair of ones hurts.
Double 10. Take it out.
Oh, no. All right, Justin Ball. Double 10. The intended target.
There we go.
Was I 1 point over? Yeah. Does not matter. Justin Ball hits the double 10. And Daniel Lewis and Justin Ball will continue their adventure. We'll go just aboard 1. We're looky here. It's final. It looks like John and Colton are not in control, but have the advantage here.
Yep.
Definitely have the advantage now.
Yep. I had to take a look at it at least once. I will.
Jared Toppin, sometimes, buddy, the best expression I have for anything for anyone is sometimes math just doesn't math. That's all I can say.
If you're up there trying to do quick math, sometimes it just doesn't work out right.
Well, you see, this is where, like, in a double scenario, you have to lean on your partner.
Yeah.
So if you and I are throwing and you're walking to the line, I'm calculating behind you in case I need to talk to you about it. Not that I don't think you can. It's just that we don't, so we can work together.
I mean, it gets away from us sometimes when you're just running numbers in your head and you just kind of zone out. Like, oh, if I hit that, that would have froze. Usually you do the math beforehand, which is not what I do. Calculate the freeze. Oh.
I'd stay.
Stay. There you go.
That's why. Where are we going? Right back into it.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice solid answer there. So Brian will need at least a trip here. Cue the trip sound. No? Oh, no.
Not ideal.
Oh, no. Not ideal at all. Especially in a must-win leg.
I assume that's the autofocus going on.
Yeah, I was going to bump it, but I didn't want to miss action. We'll do it right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Hopefully it'll hold. There we go.
Yep.
I think it's just when that bright white hits those wires and
From
goes
the
bright
side
like that.
From the side of the
From the
board.
sides.
Over
Come
here.
on. Stay.
Stay.
Sit, Ubu. Sit. Good dog.
Good boy.
Needs another.
Ooh.
Ooh. So for me, if I'm John, first start at the 18. Hopefully it's in the trip. If not, get the single close.
Trim 19 first.
Trip 19 first?
Trim 19
Okay.
first.
How about a single?
Oh.
Oh, no. No, no, no. And that's why I like to close first. I understand what you're saying. I get it. But if I have 3 darts on my hand, I have to waste 2. If I miss that, I can still just get that. Golly gee willikers
About
close.
that shot, you just depends on which one you're more comfortable first. Oh. Well, still a tight game.
Oh, yeah. 3-point game. Like, that's a really big shot from Brian, but at the same time, we hit 4, and then he goes right back up and closes. And there it is. Oh, but he missed. All right. So there's the 4, but it was on the last start. And if I'm Kevin here, it's pure 18s the whole way.
Nope, I'm not moving.
If it's a 9, it's a 9. I already hit 1. Can hit another. It's not enough.
Don't you dare look down.
It's not enough.
Don't you dare look down.
He is. Oh, no, he looked down to look up. Okay. And still stay up. You didn't hit a trip. Stay up.
Could take another bet if you want.
Brian needs to say something here.
What?
Well, he went the right direction. He did not connect. but he went the right direction. Oh, my bestie Ashley Richard is playing Steel this weekend.
Where at?
Down in Florida. I'm getting my text message from Dart Connect for her. And John finding the maths. Sounds like a lot.
Come on. There we go.
Wow, that's what we call a stack.
It's a very close game.
Yeah, it's a barn burner for sure. That will not do. Needs a trip here.
Did you take a look at the close first, or did you point first?
I'm throwing a trip here first. I'm throwing for points for a start. If it's a 2-dart close or a single, no, you gotta hit points here.
There
yeah.
you go.
If it had been a 2-dart close or a 1-dart close, I'm closing
First.
But with it needing to be a trip or wasting, I don't want to waste all 3 is the point.
Right.
Not there. Need to be farther out. Because the last time they let that slide, Brian flipped the script on him.
Too fat to move on. Oh, nice.
And ices it to push to the bull. Ooh-wee.
We see some pretty good.
Colton and John are pretty stout.
All right.
Oh, I hear Amanda. That's my favorite, one of my favorite bartenders. Yep, told you. Amanda and Farmer on 2.
And there it is.
And John and Colton taking care of business 2-0 with Federkey and Froelich. Is it
Yeah.
Froelich?
Froelich.
Yep, okay.
Close enough.
Close enough.
That is king seat? Was that king seat?
I do believe so. That
Yeah.
was king seat match, yeah.
So,
I mean, we
so
go-
Brian and Kevin will have a chance to come back. Now, I believe the Amanda and Justin are from Richmond.
Richmond, yep. They're Richmond Darters.
Well, he stands pretty far off to the right.
Farmer, yes.
There's a pretty good attack angle.
Oh, no,
Like
that
he's-
was the first dip. That was
the first
championship.
dip.
Yeah, John and Colton were challenging Federkey and Froelich and won, so
They're still over there?
that I don't think they left the table.
Nope, they're still there.
All this, and she can't even wear the jersey I made her. Good Lord.
We'll go back to dual screen then. Probably a good idea. See a conclusion of this.
Wait. Sorry, wrong button. Crossing swords, tied 1 dot out. Right on top. That's a nightmare.
Oh,
He looks like he's a dot in. Maybe he just said 1 out. Can't quite tell.
thanks, Chris.
Farm truck finds himself a hattie hat. All right, Amanda. I mean, I get what you're saying, Carrie, but at the same time, let me...
Well,
There's 6 levels, not including Masters.
6
So,
levels.
only one more than what he just called for. But the problem is with that is then who gets lumped in. So there are people who aren't playing off, we'll use that word, that will get lumped into like for instance, I'm a I'm a threshold line guy when I'm throwing better. I'm a threshold guy. And I would immediately get lumped into Masters and I would go 2 and out every time. And I would be a sad puppy.
I just feel like your bracket sizes should be.
Well, they should be 64. They should do everything they can to get the bracket as full as humanly possible. I'm a huge fan of that.
But not overly saturating one level over another.
Right.
I believe the minimum for Masters is a 3-4. If that's still
3-2
correct.
for B.
For B, it's 3-2.
3-1 or 3-2 is what I was told. For A, I don't know what to cut.
Well, it has to be less than 3-2.
Oh, there were 10 in singles, Carrie? Okay, I was looking at doubles today.
Oh, yeah. Doubles. I mean, singles.
Singles, I actually see would probably actually be easier to merge together with it only being one individual versus the team aspect where sometimes you have a team where one player is very strong and one player is not so much. Then you have very balanced teams. It all kind of comes down to it. He needs a...
Got 10 levels in singles. That's a good amount.
So, Farmer is not frozen, and Farmer loves double 13. As John finds a low ton.
Open out.
So yeah, it's open.
It's all right. Overachiever.
Went double for double, Farmy Truck.
How are you, Carrie?
Carrie's living on cloud 9. 1 Columbus Pro, bull shooter, doubles. His wife gets he gets his New Jersey released. Wife gets her new darts released.
Mm-hmm.
She's a rock star. He's a rock star. Come on, man. He lives in cloud 9.
I do love Taylor's darts a lot.
He's going to get the invite to the ESPN Invitational, him and Trevor, because of that bull shooter win. I mean, shoo.
That last start bull is always a tricky one.
All right, so Amanda's got to find some love here, or else Justin is iced. Take it out. The answer is take it out, Amanda. Bowl 3 bowl. I've watched you do this.
No, I'm not here tomorrow.
Yeah, Kenny can't be bothered to hang out tomorrow. He could.
Patience.
He just won't. You'll see me tomorrow.
Not enough.
Nope. Not enough to freeze, but enough to keeps Justin out of the ice box.
Right.
So if the 35 doesn't go, the 26 will still be available no matter what now. Ooh, he said walk it out and walk it out. He said walk it out. At 8.
What are you doing over there?
Messing with our setup. All right, leg 1 to Eric and Troy.
130 can go. No need to think. Just hit the ball.
Are we streaming next weekend, Mark? No, we are not streaming Crohn's next weekend. We've always wanted to, and we've even tried. The venue does not work well for streaming. If you're downstairs, there's not enough room, and if you're upstairs, the floor and stuff shakes from the sheer number of people that it just becomes it just doesn't work.
Dan the Dagger Taylor, come in and say hi. How are you, sir?
I've seen Dan name it forever.
Just go ball.
Yeah, absolutely go Bull here.
Just go ball.
Your partner on 71, go Bull.
Trip 20 probably guarantees not being frozen.
It does
anywhere.
not.
It does guarantee a free.
Oh, it does.
Does not
by 7.
It guarantees not to be frozen. Unless he takes it out, obviously. That's a freeze, though.
But the 128 would have been frozen, but not obviously not now.
Yeah. No, he's frozen now.
Yes. Amanda finding 419s to try to keep them tight.
Go for the 11. 445. Trip 15.
It's 11.
Trip 15, 11, which one it is.
I understand the trip 15 logic, playing double out.
Fair enough.
But with Master, I think you give yourself your options. Because then, as long as you stay straight on the 20, even if you don't trip it, you have dubs. Yes, Keith Dale, you sure do, my friend. Paul Rogers, what is up, buddy? First time seeing your name this weekend. I saw Jennifer's yesterday.
I totally did that math wrong.
Why?
Trip 15 went left 26. Doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't do that. I totally did my math wrong.
16.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Dan, that's Kenny Tang. The other voice is Kenny Tang. That's why I liked it, because, yeah, double 8.
Yeah, no way.
Watched that happen a lot in Masters yesterday, but in this setup, give yourself the option.
Yeah, no.
So Federer and Froelich win leg numero uno.
Keith, you have boards in town. You know what? I don't want to hear it, Keith. There's my
There you go.
My vendor. Steve Zotastic. Owner operator for
Oh, is that 419?
419.
No place where there's a pile where there's a really, really sick looking jersey on there, Steve. I'm just saying.
Hello, Paul. How are you?
Stone it out there.
The last.
Your boys loved it. Oh, loved it. Just saying. It's not even my brand manufacturer anymore. I'm still rep saying do it. All right, we have all cricket affair going across both boards.
You know what? I don't want to hear it, Steve.
And you're Asian.
What is that supposed to mean?
You remind me of the guy on the YouTube, Stephen He. You got a B plus? That means failure.
Failure.
Come on, farm truck. Be the partner she needs.
No, not yet. I think we will have him up here in a little bit.
Oh, so Chris is here.
Yeah, he is. He's playing with James Edwards.
Who?
James Edwards.
Oh, okay. Coolio and the gang.
They are on the loser side, I believe, of the Masters currently, making their way back. I was out there watching them, actually, for a little bit.
Oh, when you were mingling?
I was observing.
Will you hand me that Built Bar, please? Let's see if it's any firmer. Oh, it's firmed up. Well, she was like, I accidentally sat on it, so it got melty.
Yes, I did see that on Facebook. I believe I raced to 13. Is that right? Is that going to be remote, I assume, too? I mean, I think you guys are close enough to each other. No, he's in Indy. You're up in Michigan. Yeah, there's no way you guys can meet up. What was I thinking? Race to 11. Yeah, remote. I couldn't remember it was race to 11, race to 13. I have no idea what you're eating, but
It's a protein supplement bar, but it tastes like a marshmallow.
like a s'more?
Not even really a s'more, like purely like a marshmallow with a little bit of chocolate.
Like Jiffy Puff?
Kinda.
Ah.
This is stupid. I can't believe this. This like protein stuff is.
Chalky?
Yes, that's the word. Good word, there, Kenny.
You're not that old, Dan. See, I don't know about that play. Closing the trip 20, or closing the 20. Behind in points with no extra beds.
It's a risk it for the biscuit scenario and they're up a leg. You know what I mean?
It's true.
If you're down a leg, you don't ever do that. If you're up a leg, you can try it. It didn't really work.
Why the necessity to take the risk if you don't have to?
Sometimes doing that also throws people off. Farmer winning leg 2. Farmer
That's
and
true.
Amanda.
Not just one person. 53 isn't old, Dan. My dad's 30 years older than you.
Compared to me, it's old. I said it. Sorry. But I'm old too, so it's all right. And now that gamble did not work in their favor.
Did not.
Sometimes cricket, like, look, I get it. Everybody talks about pure scoring power, getting it done. But I have seen instances where people will pull little stunts like that. The mind twitch that happens, I've seen it throw off even some of the best.
Oh, no. I agree. But again, everyone's different, so some plays might work, some plays might not.
And Amanda wins the diddle with a double bowl. She's like, I hit the black eye.
I know, I heard Cam hit it. $2,000. He hit more than me. That's
Who?
all right, though. So we have a P-hole shot, so which is a center dot.
I'm aware.
And everyone, we've been trying to get that hit for, God knows, like 2 months now, if not more. It's capped at $2,000.
Oh, that makes it a tough one, Brian. Capped to 2K?
Yep.
Should have started a second pot.
He is a reserve pot, so the second pot is going to be the new pot. But yeah, he hit $2,000. Looks like it was the first start. You just threw it. Got it. Congrats to Cam.
Was it?
Cam Newton. He's one of the newer players.
Oh, okay, well.
Started with playing some other leagues. He just came around. 400 for next week. It's not bad. We'll build it
Kenny
back
will
up.
be there to try it.
I hit the first one.
Because that's all Kenny does. Start arts.
That's not true.
Bro, how many nights a week do you have a league?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
What about Wednesday? I thought you do darts on Wednesday. 3 weeks. Okay, it's only 3. That's still a lot.
Well, Sunday is PBD. Monday is Schaefer Gold Singles, and then Tuesday is PBD again. So
Ooh, Colton putting the gas on the fire.
must have been leg. I point the heck out of him if I could.
Farmer.
Bullseye will always be your greatest friend in that situation.
We say that to him all the time. Farmer is a really good shot. Who, if he would start doing some of the what I call farmer things, would be even better.
Now I'm pretty.
Consistency is key.
You were already pretty. That's not pretty.
What in tarnations is that?
I don't want to know the answer to that. We're
Smells.
talking about a plate of food. For the record, everyone, we are discussing a plate of food.
No, I'm glad. Our area needs some more dart players, sir. I'm glad he hit.
Steve, if you weren't astronomically nautical distances too far from me, I'd come up and say hi every now and then. But to get to y'all up there, that's got to be 4 hours for me. Do whatever you want, people. 14 bowl. Stayed. Oh, no.
Is that true?
He did drive down once, so yeah, it was like 4 hours. But you know what, Dan? I have driven many, many hours on randoms, too. I've hopped in and driven clear over to Cleveland and Columbus. I've driven to Michigan. I went up, did Midnight Dart Club.
Yeah, he did.
You know.
Brody, Board 1 is level 1. The championship.
Yes.
Double dip match. This is the second. This is the dipper.
I think they're level 1, though. Or no.
They're level 1.
That Farmer told me he's in level 1 all weekend. Let me look. I'll just look it up instead of speaking wrong.
They're throwing 301, so I don't think they're level 1.
I was just going on the part. The Farmer looked at me and goes, "Man, I'm in 1 all weekend." Oh, they're level 3.
Okay. Is that
And level 3, but dig
that's
this.
that's a finals, right? Is that King C?
I'm pulling it up. This is the final.
This is finals. Yeah.
Yeah, Farmer and Amanda are challenging Eric and Troy. So if Farmer and Amanda win this, they go to the dip. So this is your level 3 final. Double starts at what, 3 o'clock?
Correct. Mixed doubles starts at 3.
Mixed double starts at 3.
All levels.
One dart in hand, it's a 14, sir. That's your no bust route. Soft tippers.
Everyone has a preference.
And it is open out, so going inside doesn't penalize you, but
Won't hurt you. No.
it's one of those things that makes me nervous. She's driving it. Depending on the 125 here, where it ends up.
Anything less than 64 will freeze. There you go.
Ooh. Ooh. So everybody, double froze for Farmer and Amanda. Double ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Pair of 15s or trip 10. Oh, no.
Overachiever.
But because of the missed double, oh, no, Amanda doesn't play.
Amanda can take this out.
Amanda, it's strip 18 tops. The other day she had 84 or 86. And she's like, I don't know. And I'm like, bowl double 18 or trip 18, because she loves 18s, trip 18 for double 16. And she walks up and goes, I do like 18s. Trip double. Bing, bong. I'm like, boom. And it was to beat me. At a blind draw. So, trip 18, trip 17, or trip 19. Oh, would have worked too. Not enough to freeze.
Thanks, Dan. Talk to you later.
Later, Dags.
He has to bust. He has to bust in order to get a look at it. Or if he misses.
Stop throwing the double and open out. Stop throwing the double and open out.
Too late now.
Stop throwing the double and open out.
After the second dart, you're committed at that point.
No, because it's open. You go inside and hit a single after that.
After the second dart, no, I'm saying if you miss your second dart, you have to keep going.
Well,
with the
yeah, at that, I might have tried trip 10 if I was that far off the edge.
Oh,
Oh, we going to a dip.
we're going to a dip. 4-1 is frozen currently.
Oh, Ben's over there smack talking him. Oh, stop it, Farmer. Don't feed into that.
Absolutely not.
So they will come back around and do the dance again. Going to go board one because they were all walking away. So I imagine Jaeger beer run for Farmer.
This is game 3. We're
Yep.
going to the end. This double dip.
Running to the wires.
Hat-trick would be huge right now. Hat-trick will freeze.
Mila says, go, Dad. Well, if I see him, I will tell him. Holy cow.
Got what he needed. Can't even take a look at this.
It's a double freeze. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Not anymore, but
it was. But now it says. Now it's just.
they're going into the dip. Farmer and Perkins won, so they're going to go into the dip.
Yup. Come on. Come on, baby! There we go.
And Colton and John Alcantara
Whoa.
complete the double dip against Federke and Froelich. Is that correct? They were the challengers? Or am I speaking way out of...
No, they held, didn't
They defended the dip.
they? No, they went for the dip.
I'm going to find out right now. No, they were defending. Federke and Froelich were trying to dip. I stand corrected. They defended the throne. All righty. Go to board 2. Actually, we're going to go dual. Then we're going to click here. Then we're going to go here. Because this is that opportunity to like, share, subscribe, and do all this fun stuff. We're getting match. We're making sure they're bringing us a match. Sending the message over for board 1. Farmer and company went and took a break. They'll be back. All right. Survey says the 100 and something of you watching. Who wants to watch me and Kenny throw darts until somebody comes? Ha! All right. Well, I'm going to stand up and stretch. Sarah said it. I love you, Sarah. Hey, Kenny, Sarah says I should take you to the board and spank you. Sarah says I should take you out to the dartboard and spank you. About to have Anthony Wagner on here for like the 333rd time this week, and that boy good.
So I believe board 1 is level 3 championship finals.
Board 2 is level 3.
Oh, so that's level 2. My apologies.
Anthony and them are probably 1 or got to be 2.
They have to be 2, yeah, because one just got fun, got done. Yeah, level 2, level 2, level 3.
So we have level 2 on board 1, that's their final, and level 3 final into the dip. Farmer and Amanda are pushing Eric and Troy. Take it to the limit one more time. Oh, where's Aaron Loftus telling me to stop singing? Toby Edmonds, what's up, bud?
Oh my.
Farmer way out in front of everybody. 313 are the boys right now, so Amanda needs to hit a little here.
Just
to not risk putting farm truck in the ice bin. That's massive.
That's a good start. Come on.
All right. So he needs essentially a hat trick to freeze Farmer.
Correct. Or just take it out.
Or take it out, yeah, open out. Farmer can hit a hat trick because I guess apparently Amanda's gotten him to dial that in and not think it has to be a high ton. Personally, I'm throwing the hat there if I can. Lebo! Just because that got the freeze, you know what I mean?
True, yes.
Christy, I agree. Go tell Benny he's entirely too loud. He hollers too much.
Ooh.
And
That's
Farm Truck dropping a casual 43
Trip 12?
and level 3. Huh?
On a trip 12. No, it's open out.
It's open out.
Level 3 is open out.
Yeah, they're playing 301 open. Michael Walters want to know if we can stream people from Indy. Buddy, we're just streaming the matches that are in the finals. Not about where they're from. It's the finals.
Where do you see that?
I think he commented on an old thread because it came up into our business suite. So, yeah, no. We won't let him know that. So Seth Mullis and Anthony Wagner proving to be tough cookies yesterday playing. We're a talented team together. Amanda over there with a casual trip 20 close to trip 18. What's up?
You mean the players? Michael Walters?
Yeah, we're just filming the finals, bud. So if there's no indie players in the finals, I guess that means in these two levels, no indie players made the finals. It's not an insult. It's just what it is. We stream the finals, bud.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. There's so many levels. I wouldn't say so many levels, but there is significantly a lot of variation.
Yeah, I've seen a good handful of people from Indy this weekend. I mean, just gotta find the right time or place, or tell them to pony up and make a final. I don't know. I'm not in charge. Oh, 4+ years ago, didn't play. Well, you're the one that ran off to North Carolina. Although it's gorgeous out there, and I'm kind of jealous. Although I hope y'all are doing okay with the cold and the rain and everything that's happening out there. But I know John talked to me for 20 straight minutes about the koozie he got playing with you in Charlotte. What was it, last year? Because he was telling the security guy, "Don't take my koozie," and I was, "Ooh, water bottle." Oh, is this the protein?
Seed?
Really strong. I wasn't expecting it to be that strong. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't ready for that. That's good. Yeah. I didn't make the lemonade one because I was scared about the water mix. But it's still up in my room. This. Stupid. I'd gain weight again. Be the problem. So thank you. Yeah, he was telling the door guy, "Don't take my koozie." And I was like, "It's all right, John. I'm going to steal your koozie." And he's like, you can't. I got that with Michael and Charlotte.
No out for Doug, so a hat trick.
These boys good.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't.
They're so far ahead.
But my thing is this, mentally. You're rolling and you're cruising and you throw a dart that will pop you. If it derails you, it's a problem. Now, obviously, you want to overcome that.
Farmer took an aggressive approach.
Farmer will always take the aggressive approach. He is Farmer. That's Farmer. It's never going to change. He looks at me and says, there are doubles in cricket just to prove the point. I love him dearly. He's like our support mascot for Richmond.
Still okay. They're far enough ahead.
Oh, they're way out in front. Nobody even on out the other side.
Doug and Tim were fine. Mr. Riley.
Eric and Troy might be in trouble here. They did not find a bed.
Just keep whamming on the 18s.
Basically, the roles fulfilled here will be Amanda will point and Justin will do Farmer stuff. Because her number is that number. That is her number. You dial that girl up a 1-800, here's an 18, and she goes after it like it's prom night. What I tell you? 75 leads to awkward.
75? 75 lead?
I mean, what I'm saying is, you know, he was wanting the fat 20.
Oh, I know what you mean, yes.
There's a big double bull from Anthony.
Oh, they getting close to the striking range. Striking range. First start triple.
Yes, he just texted me, Heather. He took the time to text me. With Farmer, there's always going to be a shot at doubles in cricket. I just told Jake, I'm glad he hit it because if he doesn't, they go up there and they punish the crap out of the board, and you were only at 5 at the time.
I feel like
last start in hand to get it accomplished, and the strip's blocked. Throw the double.
Double 13. Oh. There we go. In between. I think the only time a double should be thrown at is if you block your own trip.
Or if or I agree completely. Or if it is the last start in your hand and you have to have 2.
Have to have the closed. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, then I will say do it. But winging doubles, unless you're Mike Maloney,
No.
And I hate to say it, but hey, Juan, we need to prep up because if Farmer and Amanda pull this off, I will interview them, and it will be the funniest thing we've done all weekend.
Oh, God.
And if not, if Eric and Troy pull us back, then we'll interview Eric and Troy too. And honestly, I'd love to talk to Anthony Wagner at the end of this because that boy has been on the stream all weekend long.
You don't want to talk to John and Colton?
Yeah, we should have gotten John and Colton.
They're still out there.
I brain farted on it.
They're
yeah,
still
I
out
mean, if
there.
we want to grab them and bring them in too, heck yeah.
Well, we got these finals.
Amanda loves 15s as well.
Got these finals to go ahead and do. Maybe afterwards.
You're up a bill.
Yeah, that's okay to miss. Not really, but it's okay.
It's always okay to miss. See, look, double's not working out. Finds 30, but still trailing 80.
All right.
What up, Game Shop? Farmer double closes to 15 for the single. And it is a bull. This boy, I swear. He's unhinged. We love him. And again, if I'm Amanda, unless you love the idea of the bull, go grab some points. Let Farmer do his thing.
I just go for the bull at this point.
She probably will.
Go do your thing, girl. Win the game.
I've done that with her before. I tell her, it's yours to win. Go grab it.
Oh.
For the state title.
Pause for drag effect.
Oh, roll the flight. Apparently it's not going well. Shake it off. Shake it off.
101. Take the ball. Take your plaque.
Farmer, don't get skipping around.
There.
Boom.
Mission accomplished.
And there it is. Justin Farmer and Amanda Perkins here, level 3. Well, Dylan, we know who the bigger darter in the house is now.
All right.
Give me Amanda and get me Farmer. We'll take you back to board 1.
I'll go grab him.
You gonna grab him? All right. Amanda Perkins and Justin Farmer, you're level 1. I'm gonna grab the names real quick. Eric Murray and Troy Johnson are your runners up. I'm both. I'm going to make her cry and I'm going to make him laugh. It's going to be a double dose of reality. Yeah, with winners. And then I'm going to get John Alcantara and Colton back here in a minute. Well, yeah, you are. Yes. Big things happening on board 1. Seth Mullis has come alive. Keep those for later, seasoning. Amanda and Farmer better come do this. And Seth Mullis and Anthony Wagner have absolutely taken control of this leg in an effort to make it 1 apiece.
Why?
You won.
I know.
So that's why. This is what we do.
What am I supposed to do?
Answer questions. You just about kicked Juan in the head.
I feel like I'm going to throw up.
You're not going to throw up. You're going to be fine. She's going to go first. I'm going to make you cry, and then I'm going to make him laugh. All right, you ready?
No.
Hold on. Right there is usually a little better. You don't want to right in front of your mouth. Take a deep breath. All right? It's only like 3,000 people. You're now live. No F-bombs. That's all I ask. All right.
Okay.
So I'm sitting here with the better half of the winning team, and Miss Amanda Perkins. You weren't coming this weekend.
Nope.
You weren't going to throw darts this weekend. Let's be really honest. The words you said to me is I wasn't bleeping interested in throwing darts this weekend.
Not state.
Not state darts. And you just won level 3 open doubles, carrying Farmer the entire way.
I don't know about that.
I'm going to say it anyway. Because you killed the 18s, which if you listen back, would say that's her number. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
You hit bulls when you had to. You did the daggum thing.
I did.
I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
You should be. Is this your first plaque?
Yes. No. I've
Okay.
got plaques with Kayla at Continental, but this is
okay.
my first place plaque.
And your first state plaque.
Yes. Yes. First date.
So you went from looking at it like it was a Craigslist ad, you're not even interested, to this ball of insanity standing next to you saying, be my partner this weekend.
Yep.
And then you win the ship.
We did.
You dipped the ship.
Did.
2 scoops. I'm really, really proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for Farmer and all of his insanity. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
So go tell Dylan you're the best starter in the house now.
Oh, yeah. Woo, woo.
I mean it.
I've got 3 plaques. He has.
Goose egg. Sorry, Dylan. All right. That was Amanda Perkins, the very, very pretty half of everything that is Farmer and Perkins. As we watch Mr. Wagner hit a hat trick, he is saying, Farmer is saying his hellos to his daughter Mila back home, who was watching along. All right. All right. No F-bombs.
No cuss words at all.
No cuss words at all. All right. Well, except you did. Let me snug you up as we're watching Seth Mullis come unglued. You're good right there. So now I'm joined by the other half, Mr. Justin Farmer. Ooh. Mr. Farmer, Farm Truck. There are doubles in cricket for you, I guess. I'm not. I don't want to
doubles
say
have
it.
been treating me well in cricket this weekend.
Good.
Yes.
It drives me nuts. Everyone in the world knows this. But I'm proud of you. You threw the hat trick instead of the crazy high ton there at that one point. We're proud of you.
I'm being responsible this weekend.
You're being responsible. Ladies and
for the
gentlemen,
first time in my life, I'm being
first time in his
responsible.
life, Justin Farmer's used the words, I am being responsible this
But
weekend.
I've come to conclusion that I have to start hitting hat tricks
Hat tricks win games.
because the high tons just
It's glory, but it's not efficiency. It's glory, but it's not efficiency.
it
You're
happens.
becoming
though.
a team player, my guy.
It happens though.
It does
I
happen.
mean, you got to go for it. If
Every
you can
once
hit
in a
a
while.
bull, you got to go for the trip at least.
Sometimes.
I'm encouraging everybody that's watching this. If you go bull, go a trip or double. I don't care what it is. Make Ryan mad at watching you because I can tell his face is red whenever I throw every time.
I don't know about red, but I do usually do something like this.
But I hate to cut it short.
No,
but
I just need
gotta
you for a minute.
go.
Go
I
talk
know.
to Mila. She was watching. And
I
she
know.
Was saying, Go,
She's
Dad.
calling me left and right.
Well,
But
no.
yeah, the daughter was watching, and this is the first time I made her proud because I got second last time, and she said I lost. So I had to redeem myself.
first or
I
last?
redeemed. She was like, at the first dip, like I lost the first.
You went to the loser side.
Yeah,
You
went to
lost the
lose
first
side.
game.
She said, Dad, come on, you got to do it. And hey,
You did it, bud. You and Amanda did it.
I
So
tell
now
you
got,
what,
now
level
you have
3
to
is
look at her
doozy,
until you have to
but
run it back.
I'm back in level 1 tomorrow. Amanda brought me down, but I tell you what, that was a fun one.
Anthony Wagner, meanwhile, filling it up hat trick. All right, buddy, go celebrate, go enjoy. We'll
Love you guys.
We'll do a drink
Keep
later.
on watching Cincy Dart Stream. No, Cincy Streaming. Go follow. Love you guys.
Thank you, buddy. That was Farm Truck, a.k.a. Justin Farmer, winner of your Level 3 Open Doubles with Miss Amanda Perkins, the best starter in the Perkins household. I'm proud of you, bud. I'm proud of you. I really am. You threw well and you threw smart. You did throw a double.
Doubles are in
You thought I was nervous on the damn screen. That was stupid.
But you enjoyed it.
I hope I didn't do too terrible.
You did fine. Love you too. Good job. You can afford to buy me a drink now. All righty, back to rocking solo. Meanwhile, Mr. Anthony Wagner, who is not frozen on 97. We are one apiece here, aren't we? We are. I apologize. Can I get the scoreboard updated? Trip 17 route, still trip 19 route. It works and open out. Go 6 for bolt. I like 10-6 wire. He opts for the double 15. 1 dart in hand. Oh, you hear the crowd. Oh. No worries, Mr. Ed. I'm sorry, buddy. I wasn't around. Probably caught us in our middle break between the day shift and night shift last night. And then Senior Riley going high ton. Does not freeze Anthony. Not yet. Bit of a soft round. You see me tomorrow? Sweet. Doug needs to get in here. Finding the trip 20 goes a long way. So 321 is not enough to freeze Anthony Wagner, who can go 2 15s to keep life simple once they find the dart. I think his dart exploded. He got it. There you go. Your marker and your guard. And Anthony Wagner and Seth Mullis are going to be your level 2 champions. All right, we have some warming up, so I'm going to take you over to my second favorite screen. Everybody take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe. Do the dang thing. Yep. Wagner and Moles, having won that, are your level 2s. Riley and Ellerson are your runners up. All right. Well, board 2's getting primed for action. Brad Kennedy and John Lee taking on Jamie Payne and Lori Westling. That's a tie. Lori and Brad doing the honors on the diddle. She is now outside on dart 2, so he just needs to get inside that. Did they just tie 1, 2, 3, 4? No, he got it by a dot or 2. Not a lot, though. So Miss John Lee to the board will get us started. Okay. Opted and played almost on a split ball thought process and opens with 92. Was not expecting that. All right. So we'll be bringing you the level 4 final here on board 1 as soon as they get there. And then level 5. This is your level 5 final that you are watching. So levels for 4 and 5 will be on boards 1 and 2, respectively. Lines of bull dart 2 is Jamie Payne. They're just getting to the board on board 1, so we'll let them do their thing. Do remember that once we conclude finals today, mixed doubles starts this evening or afternoon at 3 o'clock. $18 to set up the bowl. I like that a lot. Oh, they got off and running quick. They waste not, want not. So Dennis Malky, Eric Burns, Jade Stingley, and Tom Bowman. This is Dennis at the board. The man who likes to hold his beer. We done? Jamie Payne finding a hat trick. Make Mama Kim proud. Moosehead. Farmer's got a melon. Oh, he's ripe on Jaeger bombs and Budweiser. He's ready to go.
I mean, I had to take 4 beers out of his hands to throw away from him before he came in
Yeah,
here.
no doubt. And that's our boy. We love him.
Wow. What we got going on here?
So, level 5, level 4,
Yeah.
finals. Dennis and Eric are in the offset jersey over there. Jade and Tom are in the black. Yeah, he came kicking in the curtain, and he literally
No.
kicked the curtain open like a door, and it went right over top of Juan's head. I'm like, oh my lord. John Lee takes out leg one. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be in pretty much all finals all the way. Level 6 was playing the second, third place match to go back to try the championship. They are on another board. But we'll get you that final, I hope. And then I didn't look beyond that. I don't think there is a beyond that.
The Masters are on, I believe, 7th and 8th right now.
Why are the Masters the ones that are so far behind?
Because they started at 8.
Everybody started at 8.
The Masters bracket was larger compared to the other divisions at 8 o'clock.
And then the level 7 is, I guess, being held for Roberts, Huey, Derflinger, and Jewel for us. So I would assume the 6 and 7 final. We're almost doing this in numerical order.
Mm-hmm.
And then whenever those silly pro guys come around to catching their bracket up, we'll get them through here.
RJ, maybe it's 5th, 6th right now. I think they're doing 5th, 6th.
That sounds better.
5th, 6th, because for sure they're doing 5th, 6th. They'll be playing their 4th place match. King seat is being held right now. Who's in King seat?
Where did my backpack go?
That's my backpack. Where's yours?
Oh, it's right there. Let me see it real quick. I'll whip out the trusty IPID.
I believe Lee Jones.
Lee Jones and Mark Kramer winning that bad boy.
They haven't played their King seat match, but they are one of
In the
two
King seat
teams.
match?
Yeah, they're one of the 2 teams.
Them boys good.
Oh, still got out. 45. Yes! There it is.
We're playing the Encanto soundtrack. That's where we have devolved to. Nobody's allowed to say a thing about my playlist now, although I love the Encanto soundtrack. I am a dad. I'm allowed to love Disney. All right, so Dennis and Eric won that.
I do like the support group out there.
What?
I like the support group out there. The audience.
Absolutely.
It's actually a sea of people. Like the cameras don't do it justice. There's a lot of people watching.
No, absolutely.
That's a nice shot. It's always that button. All right, Miss Payne, what you gonna do? Close first? Give me a point. I say close. was wrong. Figgy.
Biggie Pudding, why aren't you here?
I don't think he's ever come to Indiana State. Have you, Fig?
So it's Payne and Wesling that are challenging Kennedy and Lee.
What up, Eddie? Who?
And Bowman and Stingley that are challenging Dennis and Eric.
Okay. Okay. You always know it's a good shot when the board sings. See? Told ya.
Well, I'd do Michigan easier. The talent pool's smaller.
The Masters bracket is smaller.
That's what I'm saying.
Talent, there's no shortage of talent up there, though.
Well, I meant I was talking specifically his division,
Right.
aka Masters.
They're just an all level.
So what? Him and Brandon go up there and throw together? Is it him and Brandon? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I'd do that too if I could have Brandon. Good lord.
I'll throw myself into that mix next year.
It's all right. I can say with the utmost confidence, and he's not gonna like me for it. My record against Dave Fig is 1-0. It was doubles, and I was not alone. But I threw out my backside with Dick Strobel, and we won.
Dick is a nice guy too.
Huh?
Dick is a nice guy too. I
Dick's
like
fantastic human being. One of my favorites.
him. I met him at TOC, I think, not the year before. But
He
2
said,
years.
yeah. Ed, just pull up CompuSport, bud. CompuSport.us. And then look up IAMOA 2025. And it'll pull it up. No, we both threw well that was you caught the brunt end of easily the best couple legs of darts combined with both of us throwing at the same time all day.
I wonder if I don't know what my record is against Fig.
That's the only time I've ever come up against Fig because we're obviously never in the same levels and other stuff. And this just happened to be the Pioneer NATO finale thing that they did. And him and Steve Brown, my Steve Brown from Richmond, who's also a very good shot, met up with him. He met me and Dick. And Dick and I just, that match we clicked, and it was a whopper. But also Teddy at that point was.
I know. We might still play Olivia, but I think Eric is out of town, so. Why
So
not
then
play?
stay and just have a bye tomorrow, so you don't have to throw darts tomorrow.
He has work to do. Big guy has work to do tomorrow.
Oh, he'll be fine. Go book the wrong hotel again. And stay one more day.
No, I got stuff
It's
to
not
do.
even a day, it's a night.
True, it is another night. What's tomorrow's event start? 8 o'clock?
Only 4-man.
Yeah, it's only teams.
Only team.
I recall that.
Starting at 8 a.m.
Oof.
Hoi. They're
Seems-
literally playing the entirety of the Encanto soundtrack.
Let
Song
it-
for song.
Seems like Brad and John have complete control of leg. That's a really close battle on board one here. Just need to close it. Get some points.
Well, Dennis and Eric are a couple of bullseyes here away from being your champions here. They've pulled back through in this cricket leg. And great darts. Tom fighting,
See what happens here.
doing 2-8-3s for the partners of Stingley and Bowman. Color me intrigued.
Yeah, he took away game-winning darts, so
Which is always clutch. Back-to-back hats.
now you gotta save the 15s now. Oh, just above.
I get it big, although I will admit my room here tonight that I've had this weekend is very, very nice.
That'll work.
Double does it.
Double does. Oh,
Go right at it. And that's how you make it one apiece.
Jade and Tom defending.
Huh?
Are they defending, or are they?
Didn't I just...
I remember what you said. I just can't remember what you said.
Dennis and Eric are defending, because if they'd have won that,
No.
it'd have been it. And it looks like Brad Kennedy and John Lee just won their championship on board 2, with Jamie Payne and Laura Westling being your runners-up. So congrats to them in level 5.
You're just enjoying yourself, aren't you?
Huh?
You're just enjoying yourself, aren't you?
That's the only reason I do this, my friend, is for the sheer enjoyment.
Dopamine. Endorphins.
I say the same for darts as I do for commentary. If I wasn't having a good old time, I wouldn't do it. I do not seek fame, glory, or riches. I just want to have a great time.
That's fair.
That is a lot of 6s.
That's a good grouping, though.
An insanely good grouping. Do we want to pull in our winners?
I'll go find them.
You want to pull in
Yeah. I'll be right
Tom
back.
and,
Yeah. Tom. Or, no, that
or
was
at least one of them? John and Brad,
Yeah,
and
Brad.
it is
Oh,
John Lee or Brad Kennedy, either and or. Pamela Poyser, that's because they've got somebody that's going to do Michigan State. Brandon Neal, one of the best dressed in the game with the belt buckles to match. What's happening, my guy? I know it's a tight fit, boys, but come on in one at a time. Grab yourself a seat. Headset right there. You snug that mic right up there, just right at the corner of your mouth. And you'd be good to go. All right, my friend. So I'm sitting here with, we got Brad Kennedy and John Lee sitting in the booth with me. Gentlemen just won level 5 Open Dubs.
Yes, sir.
How you feeling?
Felt great, man. It's my first time at state.
I love those
you know,
stories
I
like
mean,
that.
I got second place in singles yesterday, and you know, we followed it up with a dub win, and it's amazing.
That's
It's
fantastic.
amazing experience.
So, see, I love stories like that. You're going to be my second one that I've talked to this weekend that said, my first time, and I get a win or I get a plaque, you know, whatever. And that's huge.
It's awesome, and there's a lot of great players. I mean, Jamie and Lori
Absolutely.
did amazing. Like, I mean, they were the toughest competition.
That's fantastic.
So-
I'm super excited. So, where are you throwing out of? Where do you throw out of normally?
Sidelines and
Oh, you're
Avon.
sidelines and Avon. Okay. I
Yes,
say I
sir.
recognize the jersey.
Yes, sir.
No,
Phoenix
it's
Amusement.
fantastic.
Yeah.
So, you said you got second in singles yesterday?
Yes, sir.
Playing mixed doubles this afternoon?
Mixed doubles, no.
Okay. So,
we
you're taking
we
a
were
break?
only doing singles and then open doubles.
Okay. So, no team tomorrow?
Yeah, no, not tomorrow.
Okay. All right, man. Well, congratulations. Want to say hi to
Thanks.
anybody? Wife,
No.
kids, parents?
It's hi, friends and family.
There you go.
You know, all my fellow darters.
Shout
Good
out
job if you were
sidelines.
here. Just shout out to sidelines
go.
and Phoenix Amusement.
I need to get over there. I've heard that place is amazing. I haven't made it. I'm over here on the Ohio line, so for me to get over there is a stretch.
Oh, it is, man. It's a
But
nice,
I've
it's
heard
a
it's
nice place to
amazing.
play. Good group of people. Everybody gets along. You know, there's no downers there at all. Like everybody gets along. They play good darts. You know, there's no negative, nothing. It's
Sweet,
great.
dude.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank
should
you so
definitely
much.
make it down.
We'll pass the mic over to your buddy, Mr. Brad Kennedy.
All right, all
But
right.
congratulations on today.
Thank you.
Good shooting today, bud. It was fun to watch. Yeah, those girls were good. Come on, Mr. Kennedy. Nestle it right up there, corner of your mouth, or be able to hear you just fine. All right, Mr. Brad Kennedy.
How are we doing?
Doing good. You just won level 5, bud, with your partner there.
It was great. I think we worked well together, and
It looked good.
When we needed, the other one picked us up. John shot well. I couldn't ask for more on my first state win.
And you too, first state win. Look at this. We're just making memories here. So that locks it in. It's going to be state every year now, right?
We'll be here.
That's the answer.
We'll be here. You
That's
can't
the
win
answer.
if you don't come.
I mean, amen to that. So you throw out of sidelines as well?
Yeah, out of Avon, Indiana.
Fantastic. I was telling John that I've heard amazing things about that place over there.
Oh, we love it there. The owners are great. The service is great. The food's great. The people who play there are awesome. It's a great family that we've built there.
That's fantastic. Want to say hi to friends, family?
I got my wife sitting outside here who has been supporting me all weekend.
Love that.
Of course, John and our friend Ty, and then everybody from sidelines has been just huge.
That's fantastic, my friend. Well, congratulations. You win some money. You get a plaque to put on the wall, and you get a locked in. Now, I mean, you do realize that you and John have to run it back now, right?
I mean, you can't win 2 in a row if you don't.
I love the way you think. Well, congratulations.
Thanks, sir.
Thanks for coming back and making some time. And you playing, you doing anything else this weekend?
No,
Are you
this
done?
is the end of my weekend. Unless somebody needs a sub, I'm available.
I'd pick him up. He just won. All right, my friend. Enjoy your
All right.
weekend. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Not a problem.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for what you do.
Yep. All righty, back into the action here. And it looks like Jade and Tom have locked in on this 0-1 leg and are very much in control. 5 for Bull. Just a couple dots outside. And again, Tom and Jade pushing to try to double dip. Dennis and Eric. Another pat 15. And we're into the dip. All right, so they will run that right back. Do not know if they will need to take a break or not. Board 2, we are warming up. Heather Huey, Jessica Roberts. That will be your level 7 finals warming up on board 2. Like I said, Heather Huey, Jessica Roberts, Kendra Jewell, and Trudy Durflinger. Representing Reed Sales, both of them. Reed Sales Music Company Incorporated. That is up in the Lafayette, Kokomo area, I believe. The boys are taking a break, so we'll stay right here. Feeling the voice crack. That ain't good. What's up,
Hi,
Trevor?
Ryan.
What's up? We are running out the finals. We've had final after final here on the board.
Perfect timing.
Absolutely.
I said you'd have me till 1, so I'll jump out at 12:08.
Yeah, you weren't a liar.
Well, I had some misfit children that needed a room to stay in for the moment, a room to hang out and drink in.
You're so supportive.
I know. So what level are we?
This is
watching?
your level 7 final.
11-7 final. Okay.
Heather Huey, Jessica Roberts taking on Kendra and Trudy. Everybody from Reed Sales up in the Lafayette area.
Open in, open out.
301, open. Well, yep. We just had a barn burner and some more interviews back here. A couple winners.
I love the interviews. I love that we are doing that this year. We definitely need to do our best to do more of that in the future.
Need to lock in the interview cam, too, and that way we can have both.
Absolutely. Always evolving. You got to.
I was joking with Kenny. I was like, it's funny to me that the Masters bracket is the one that's the furthest behind right now.
Right. We had that with singles yesterday,
But
too.
with singles, at least it was a longer format, so they play longer if they
Right,
go
true,
7. Today
true.
it's a race to 2 like everybody else.
I mean,
Well, that's one way to do it, girl.
that is a clutch low ton right there.
100%. She's popping a 31 right now. That's bananas.
Love to see it. And from ladies at that. Well, easy out. Just got to pop that 16.
Oh, no. It bounced on her. All right. The 1-2-2 can go. Double 11.
And that's a start for it. And, of course, the camera's going to freeze, but it's all right.
It always happens the most inopportune time
Yes.
ever.
It hates us.
Guys taking the time getting back to the board on one. There we go. Oh, dang.
So 133 can go, especially with that first bullseye right there. Beautiful. So that 16 is all iced up.
She's frozen,
Yes.
and that means it's a loss.
Yep.
Because in the
That's
state,
how they have that set up. Yep. That the board not showing these players that they're frozen, it gets some of them. A lot of us are very spoiled, and we're used to seeing that on the board. You know, with this being an NDA event, and you know, NDA runs Las Vegas and 3 different kinds of boards, trying to get you guys ready to go to Vegas, where you got to actually do the math on your own.
and I mean, I'm going to be the first to admit, unless you're running a league setup where you know it's like a novice setup,
Correct.
if you're a seasoned regular darter,
Mm-hmm.
I think you need to be able to do the math, and I'm a big fan of, and firm believer in not having the freeze pop up
Right.
and making you count.
Right.
So yeah,
Well, you know, the same with the help on the outshots. In the leagues that I run, my C and my novice, it gives you it tells you what your out is, and my A and my B, it does not.
there you go.
And that's something I recently changed. We've never had the help stuff on, but I
Kind
do.
of carried over from the merger, right?
Well, it helped. With the merger, I mean, he had it on at every level.
Every level?
Every level.
That's a little bit weird.
And I do have a lot of newer darters that are starting out, a lot of the novice players, newer darters that are jumping into my novice leagues. And
Sure.
I want them to progress up, and I want them to get better. So I'm willing to help them out with their outshots or whatnot to help them fall in love with the game that I fell in love with.
All right, so we'll go 2 wide as the boys are back on 1.
And because I recently joined, what level are we looking at in 1?
That is 4 or 5. 1 second. John and Brad just won 5. I do believe it's 4 and 7 we have now. Yes. So level 4 final, they've pushed to the dip, so they're
Okay.
starting all over. And this is the start of the final and Bowman and Stingley over here, Bowman and Stingley were defending. Dennis and Eric, Dennis and Eric were defending. They're pushing the dip. And then for the ladies, Roberts and Huey are defending. Kendra and
Okay.
Trudy are attacking the queen seat, as it may be, in this setup. And that's her saying that.
Brandon Kessler is already over me. He said, man, she's been a pain in my rear end to design jerseys for, and I got to listen to her back here, too. Gluten for punishment.
Glutton.
Glutton.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Gluten is the allergy.
I'm going to drink my vodka. I'm done
No,
with you
please
people.
don't. No.
Want to try?
No.
It's delicious.
I've made promises.
Black cherry with energy. I can be fast and drunk.
That's an oxymoron. That's how you end up in bushes.
Oh, The cold courtyard. I'll take out all the
There's
bushes.
doors. Dude, you know what? If I was here in the warm months, I'd love it because we actually have a door in a room
So do I.
that leads to the courtyard.
Well, mine leads to an alley.
There's a door to an alley.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Well, I'm on the back side of.
Right. So mine faces the courtyard, and I'm like, but right now, in the really, really cold, and then also if someone wanted to come kidnap me, I'm just not a fan.
I don't think Kat's gonna come up here and kidnap you, honey.
No, she's probably paying somebody to come kidnap me and get rid of me. Let's be real honest.
I mean, me being a smoker though, this door is really nice for me.
That's fair.
I can step right outside my patio door and smoke and come back in. Not mad at it. The courtyard here it looks like it's quite nice looking.
So yeah, so you're over in 160, right?
Well, no, that's the other room. Why are you telling people my room number?
Like, you got people hanging out in your room right now.
It's just the Wilson brothers.
Oh, well. You might go back to your room with a Stacy Jacob room now then with a
I
mattress against the wall
I'll
and
kill them.
chairs stacked on the
They
bed.
will die.
Although we don't know it was them that did it. I think it was Farmer, but we never found out. Oh, it was the Wilsons?
I don't know.
The smile on your face says otherwise.
I may have been part of the shenanigans.
You're
but
the one that was, you were whipping the monkeys into shape? Bad
whipping
Deanna.
the monkeys in the shade. What?
Ringleader.
I was definitely not the ringleader. I got invited.
Dear Lord, man. And then you want to know why hotels don't want us back.
We didn't destroy anything.
Did you fix it?
No. Well, she had to sleep somewhere. I'm sure she fixed it. It's harmless fun. We didn't throw TVs out of hotel windows.
That escalated quickly.
The TV was glued down, so we couldn't move it. Anyways, back to darts. So Dennis right here, we got to watch a decent amount of him yesterday playing singles.
Yep, he's the man that holds his beer.
Holding his beer bottle or beer, whatever, either or.
And the ladies with a bit of a barn burner over here on the cricket side.
They're definitely going the distance on this game.
Halfway there. Christy says she probably slept on the floor last night. No, she probably got up to her room and angry Hulk tossed the chairs around the room to get him out of the way. Or just laid the mattress down.
That's probably what I would have done.
Oh, man. Darters. We're running out of hotels.
Well, the hotel itself this weekend so far has been, I think, absolutely phenomenal.
I've loved it. My room is in a perfect spot, not far from the dart hall.
My room's nice. It's clean.
Very,
It's updated.
very quiet.
I
very
feel
updated and clean.
I feel like I have talked to 72 security guys, and they have all been super friendly, super cool.
They gave me water privileges.
Yeah, they gave us water privileges. I think it's been a really great experience here this weekend. Then Kenny Tang shows up.
For his part-time run. See, look, we're adding another Deanna to the crew. He likes to mingle too.
Oh, we can't have two of us. I'm the only one that signs autographs and kisses babies.
Dennis off to a decent
Crowd
start
control?
here.
Okay. He's crowd control. I got it.
You gonna put your karate belt on before you do it, or
I was so thinking that.
because you ain't big?
No stereotyping, Ryan.
Ask him.
Do you know karate?
He knows kung fu.
Okay.
Are they still holding Masters King seat? Let me look, Nate. Try to get you an answer.
Juan, do you know how to make tacos? Why we're stereotyping?
No, he's Honduran. It's papusas. No, they're on board 3. Unfortunately, they're not waiting for us.
So one more board over from what we are watching.
Yes, just beyond the left side of edge of board 2 there.
Oh, my ladies over there trying to end this now.
It's my dart leg, and I want to win it now. All right, so I'm Tom Bowman, and I'm feeling myself right now. I'm going 2 single 17s or hoping to trip it first, then going and getting the 18.
I like it.
I love
Yep.
this.
Now pop that
Now
18.
go up.
Oh, he did exactly
Almost.
it. Oh, Sarah, we'll get autographs at the next one. Well, my next one's pool, so unless you decide you want to be a pool player,
She wouldn't be qualified.
you can come hang out.
That's true.
I mean, I'm not a pool player, but I was giving it my all last year at pool trying to play. I enjoy it. I'm just not good at it. I mean, I enjoy darts, but I'm not good at that either. My ladies
That is
over
a
there.
big dart.
That 254. I love it.
All right. So they will go to the dip. Because Kendra and Trudy, excuse me, didn't mean to slip there, taking up the cricket leg there and making it their own. So they will push for the dip. They'll come right back up and do it all over again.
So we're flipping it over to just the one screen of Dennis and Eric and Jade and Tom Bowman. Finals.
Tyler Best saying, Toby Edmonds, me and you next year. I love the fact that people are already planning.
You got to think ahead on a lot of these players.
So your king seat match that is playing one board off the pit. Lee Jones, Mark Raymer, Dustin Carroll, and Ronnie Thompson. That's a whole lot of good.
That is a great answer back. I mean, I know I have an unfair advantage because I am a female that goes to pretty much every dart tournament. I will travel, so I booked out years in advance on tournaments.
I'm not. I'm in a relationship with my microphone.
I am. There's that too.
Go right back up. Right back up.
Michigan State will be streamed this year, Jason, by its Game Time Streaming. They have been in the chat with us most of the weekend, chit-chatting it up with us. He's actually been so sweet to cordially invite Ryan and I to stop by their booth and talk and chit-chat with them if we want to come on up. So it will be streamed. From my understanding, Michigan has not really wanted to stream so much in the past, but they're starting to see the benefits of it. Our friend Brandon Kessler back here behind us will be up there in Michigan State selling his apparel. So we've got, what is this? That's Jade, correct?
Yep, Mr. Stingley. I do believe they call him Stinger.
I know I have a stinger. I have my own stinger.
I didn't know that.
Mike Stinger.
That's Stegner.
It's Stinger.
I call him Stegosaurus because he's old.
It's Stinger. I don't know.
I call him Stegosaurus because he's old.
My Michigan coordinator.
I know.
Mother, be quiet. I was signing autographs, kissing
No,
babies.
you weren't.
I was in my room drinking. I was networking with my other coordinator.
No,
from
you
Richmond.
weren't.
Shut up, Brian.
It's your mama. I'm going to call it like I see it. I'm mildly in love with that woman. It's already done.
She knows her daughter's a social butterfly.
If that's the word.
This PG word. Ryan has water. He's not thirsty. He's fine.
No, I think she's trying to be cool and say thirsty for her.
Oh.
Not wrong. I'm going to be the first to be the one to admit, always been for the older women. It's always been my jam. Oh, she's saying I need shots. Oh, sweet Lord, no. No, 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 no. Man, is Jay
She's
Stingley
a solid 20 years older than you.
sounds like a 401k and a solid decision.
Mom pimping you out. Come to dart tournaments, we'll raffle you off.
No, she's mine.
She can drink with us. She could hang with darters
Oh, that
on
scares
the
me.
alcoholism.
I can't keep up with that. Courtney, all right, well,
Absolutely, you wanted the third one.
there's
We
plenty
always
of people
do.
with more money in this booth than me. I work nonprofit, so if they want to buy me one, I will do one on behest in honor of Courtney, who could not be here this weekend, and for my love of Mama, that is Lisa. And it is Lisa, right?
Yes,
I've
it's
always
Lisa.
been saying it because the E always throws me off phonetically.
It's a Kentucky thing.
That's fair. I'm not hating on it. Makes it unique.
She's unique, all right.
When we get matching tattoos, it'll make it all that much more fun.
Oh, she doesn't have any tattoos.
I
so
don't
good
either.
Luck. Good luck.
I don't have a single one. I never will because I got needles terrify me.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, you say it. It's not the pain. It's a needle.
It's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who sent you money?
Mama Venmo me $20 for Ryan for a shot. Look
Mama.
at that.
Come on now. Tiffany said that's why I've always been told a girl a name other than Stephanie that ends in IE is dangerous and you should run. Or any name that should end in Y that ends in I, run. That's what I've always been told.
Oh, Jason, I could understand that. I could 100% understand that. Especially if you're new to the dart game or if that was your first big win and it not being streamed. But yes, it will be streamed this year. So
all you got to do is run it back, my guy.
I'm still not fully.
Oh, yeah, Christy, for example. IE, run.
Me and Christy get along very well.
Oh, yeah. There's a verb for a food establishment for you, too.
I was getting ready to say, especially at Waffle House.
There will be no Waffle House this weekend.
No, I don't even know where one is around here.
That's my point.
I miss the Wyndham. I know where everything is there.
Oh, let me go back, Dooley. I'm sorry. The girls have gotten started.
Christy, I had a walking taco this morning, but I could eat again.
That was not a walking taco. That was a taco on a platter.
Well, that's what they sold to me as a walking taco.
Are we going to go to Steer Inn today, anybody? Anybody for real solid food?
I mean, I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's supposed to be a legit food place right around the corner from here. Yeah, you're hungry. You bring people Texas Roadhouse and not the rest of us.
And it was
Christy.
delicious at 2 o'clock in the morning. Cold in my room. I loved it.
Kenny bought me dinner yesterday. He's trying to schmooze me. Oh, Aaron, I hope everything's going good for you. I hope the boy is doing well. I do miss you too.
Aaron, he's coming to Evansville in October. He's just not aware of it because he's coming to the Fall Festival for the $2 million half
Oh,
pots.
yeah. We talked about that yesterday. We're
Yes,
doing
we
that.
did.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
I'll be in Evansville for that. For sure.
Well, don't say for sure because a lot of times it's the same weekend as Continental. Last year it just seemed to flow that it wasn't the same weekend as Continental. Well, Lucas, thank you so much for the shout out. We appreciate you tuning in with us.
Air squat time, Deanna.
Okay, look, I'll do it today with you. I was doing good on my fitness journey, and then I slack off on the events like this. Don't judge us, Kenny Tang. Look away.
We're on a mission, sir.
Shut up. I got
I
bad
am
knees.
touching the chair. I have diabetes too.
I said bad knees, not
Oh.
diabetes.
I heard diabetes. Me too.
2
All
1.
All right, Tom and Jade out in front. Tom having a rough bit of a game, but we know how good of a shot he is, as Sean just said himself.
And
Small
our
slump.
ladies are going for the double dip over there.
Oh, sugar smacks. Trip 17 for tops. She tried it. Bowl for double 19. Bowl. I'm happy to hear Levi's doing pretty good. I always think about him and you all and your little crew down there because I know it's been a lot.
Perfect. Jason, there you go. Lucas. He is Lucas from Game Time Streaming. And yes, he is the one that will be doing Michigan State this year. So definitely make sure you stop in, say hi to Lucas, and I'm sure he's got a crew of his own. Maybe I'll stop in and say hi to him. I don't know.
Are you going to be up there?
I'm going to be in Michigan that weekend, I think. No, that's Cabin Fever weekend. I don't remember.
Okay. Cool. It'll be fun to watch. And like I said, if I can get spousal permission, I might have to run up there.
Shoot up and say hi. I mean,
Take me about 2.5 hours to get there, but it's not terrible. I've driven farther for crazier.
regardless, if I can't come up, say hi, get a guest appearance in your booth, I'll watch and support you guys like you've been supporting us all weekend.
Amen to that.
I love to see everybody supporting a sport that we all love.
That's what it's all about.
We all started doing this for some reason.
Like we've always said, it's not for glory or riches. It's just for the love of the game.
Oh, and there's so many people out there, Ryan, yourself is a perfect example, that have wife and kids at home.
Sure.
And even though this event is a kid-free establishment, you know, I'm running one in May that's in a casino. So kids are not, they can't come. How many, you know, little boys and girls would love to see mommy and daddy throw darts, and they don't get the opportunity to. So you get streaming companies out here that highlight this, and these children can watch mommy and daddy play.
Absolutely. Wrong button, Ryan.
Well, Lucas, we understand that. Derek and Katie's crew, you're just a voice. Well, Ryan and I are just voices.
Oh, yeah.
We got a whole support system behind us.
I'm just a guy that likes to talk too much. Justin Hightower, sir, I would love that. But you were talking a trip and a half.
Utah?
Idaho.
I'm down.
I'm down. We just have to think that out. Oh, thanks for
Who
your help,
said we
Kenny.
were streaming? Maybe we just want to go hang out.
Thanks, Kenny.
I guess if we have a pocket, little pockets bring with us.
Well, you work on that. You're the techie one.
Why is he the techie one?
I don't know.
Say it.
Because he's Asian.
Lord day, as we find a big old 5 mark on board, too.
I said it last night. We don't discriminate.
Never.
We've got Mexicans, Asians, blondes.
Fluffy guys.
Equal opportunity. See? Justin needs you to come see the boys.
You know what? I've
Road
talked to
trip.
Josh and Jacob more than once about that. And actually, when I was out, I went to California for Christmas break and stuff to see everybody out there. And I almost tried to talk everybody into driving up to Utah, but it was quite snowy, so we didn't necessarily want to get stuck.
Toby, you are correct. The men's game is about to round out. They are on round 24 of 25. For you guys watching, that might be hard to see when it pops up on that right-hand corner of the screen. It's showing round 24 of 25 right now. Like I said, might be harder for you guys to see. So, no, it does happen, and you're about to witness it happen, possibly, if Jay just doesn't go ahead and make it go away. I mean, he gave his best effort to.
I don't think either one of them knows what round it is.
So this is they need 100 points or it's done.
You said 24. Is it now 25 already? So it'll be one more.
This should be round 25, I believe.
Oh yeah. Needs
So-
a double. Nope, can't do it now.
So this is game for him. And he is confused.
Did not know they rounded
They
out.
did not, they were not paying attention to that round out. Yeah, Toby, I didn't think about that being too small for you guys to see, so maybe something I need to pay a little bit more attention. The punch is over there somewhere. Something I'll pay better attention to and keep you guys more updated on.
I've always thought to myself, Arachnid would be cool if Arachnid like color coded it. So like it's white numbers, and then when it gets like say 20 or 25, it turns orange. And then when
Okay.
it like just the numbers,
Okay.
and then when it gets to 25 or 25, maybe it turns red. You know what I mean? Or
Well-
you could just say everybody pay attention. I know, but
On that note, I have a 3-hour conference call scheduled on Wednesday with Arachnid.
that's just
so
an idea. Small thing to change in the coding.
I got a lot of conference calls this week.
Have fun with that. You're the important person, not me.
Where's my friend Phil from Arachnid? He was floating around here the other night. I think he's hiding from me.
Find that happens a lot, or
Well, he hung out with me in Continental. We saw what time he came out of his room on Sunday.
I didn't.
He didn't come out of his room till like 4 p.m. I mean, nor did I, but, you know, whatever. Again, networking.
Don't remember what you talked about, but you networked.
All right, Mama, so you're buying. I'm flying. What am I buying, Ryan, though?
Remember, I'm allergic.
She doesn't. She would not make you do Fireball anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Shots are a new thing that she's learned the last couple years that she likes until she has to pay her bar tab.
You know what I
Back
need to
to-
do? I need to get Mama throw darts.
My mother?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Get her over there. I'll drive over. And what's that place that's Pioneer over there?
Satches, where I played volleyball,
There
but
you
I
go.
mean, you guys can throw darts in my house. I have a board.
No, I meant like a league.
Mixed doubles on Tuesday.
I'm down, Mama.
It's a shame that we're not playing volleyball. I mean, you guys would be perfect 'cause she was already there on Tuesdays anyway.
See?
But I think my family has decided that we are finally all too old to play volleyball and we're retiring.
Oh, you
Oh,
say no to me now.
She
but
doesn't. She's not a fan of that bar anymore.
oh, well, then we'll go to Legends. Is Legends still legit?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
They're every Wednesday. Sometimes on Fridays.
Or the Moose.
Or the Moose.
Well, you tell me where then, and then I'll meet you there. How's that sound? I'll let
Mom, are you
pick.
agreeing to throw darts in a league?
I think I just talked her into it.
I mean,
without any effort at all. She is absolutely going to fall in love with me. This is a problem.
well, here's my brother from another mother.
What's up, step bro? Oh.
Oh, that's right. I always forget you have an Addy too,
Yes, I have an Addy.
because there's mine.
There's yours. Yours is much littler than mine.
Oh yeah.
Big low ton.
She's. What month is this? February.
Correct.
So that would put her. "18 months old."
18. Mine is 8. So, a little bit of a difference.
Mother wants to start a pool dart game. Can I run leagues out of your pool?
Lord day. Have your computer out there on a floaty.
No, I'm starting an in-house Arthur Street pool
Way to tell
dart
everyone
league.
where your mother lives.
I just said the street. No one knows what town.
House to house. Knock, knock, knock. Is this Lisa?
They still don't know what town I live in. All right, so we've got Mr. Eric up here. His
Yep.
140 will go.
Not now.
Kenny Tang, I'm hoping that you're asking for that punch for that white tip in that board right
Yep.
there. Is that why you want the punch, that little guy? That little booger?
Well, and then I think it's this
Button.
board. There's a black one that's just outside the bowl, too. You can't see it right now. When we're zoomed in, you can see it.
The Twitch stream is way better.
Twitch resolution is always way better
Yes.
than Facebook's.
Correct.
Absolutely. Facebook is better for direct commentary to us because it's easier to do it while watching. But YouTube and Twitch are way better high-def resolutions. 100%, Nate. I say that all the time. If you want the God, as I jokingly call it, God mode watching at home, is to put Twitch or YouTube on your big screen TV and then have Facebook muted so you can comment fast in the chat
Correct.
in your hand.
I tried that in my hotel room.
It works.
Well, I pulled up YouTube on my TV, and on my TV in my room, it is so glitchy, it's just not worth even trying. I got to critique a lot of people's form because then they stand on the stream like they're about to throw for a solid 10 minutes.
There you go. A bust on the 39 is no bueno.
A little overachieving over here, so
The 40 can go.
Eric's
It is
going to get
open
another
out.
look at it.
Double 19
Just
can go.
outside.
It's another one.
Stay low. Too low. The frustration, I understand.
So the 86 is in play.
For Mr. Tom Bowman.
Bowl, double 18.
Love it.
And he
checks
bags
it
it.
with 2 darts. That gives them the 2-1 lead.
And the championship.
And the championship. That's right. That's right. Over Dennis and Eric. Where are we? Which one is it?
Jade and Tom. Jade and Tom are your champions. Dennis and
over
Eric.
Dennis and Eric.
Over Dennis and Eric. Dennis and Eric just got double
I think
dipped.
that's what I said.
Perfectly.
I think. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Perfectly.
Now I'm questioning my life.
You're good in my book. So Jade and Tom, a.k.a. Stinger, are your champions. They're open doubles, level 5. And Dennis and Eric are your runners-up.
Still already a nice weekend for Dennis, though, and we're only 2.5 days in. So our lovely ladies over here, we are on the second leg of the double dip. Just outside that 15, girl. I don't even know if I would even adjust it. Just.
Huh?
It's not a tip stuck in there.
Oh, chip down. Gotcha. All right, now we get to watch the ladies duke it out.
Loading up on those 19s. Never a bad play. Can't win cricket without points. I mean, they are surrounding that 15. May that 15 go away and just go ahead and scoop you up 38 points while you're at it. Why not? Put the pressure on. Still got the 18th to try to make up some groundwork on these points. My friend Scooter, Mr. Justin Wilson from Louisville, texting me. There is somebody up in the northern area of the country that has the same name as Justin Wilson. They are a pool player, and whoever puts them into CompuSport likes to always snag his profile instead of the correct person's profile. So he is just patiently waiting to win all kinds of money in a pool tournament under someone else's name. I may know some people here that may be able to help me fix that issue.
Oh,
Huh?
she's filling up that trip 4 wire side. A little bit of an equipment fix.
Loading up on some more points and ladies, pay attention to your rounds. They are on round 23 of 25. If you do not know or if you are unaware, if you round out in cricket, whoever has the most points automatically wins the game. We did have one scenario, NATO Continental, 1 year. They had the same amount of points. So then they looked at the footage, the lovely referees, to see who had the most marks. Which, oddly enough, they had the same amount of marks. So it legitimately was a real tie.
Then it goes
Therefore-
down to wedges, right?
Well, they had the same amount. Everything was tied. So they had to replay one more game for a legit tiebreaker. So this is the final round right here. So these lovely ladies, what do you need? 385 plus 7.
They need 200.
92 points, or this game is
92 points.
Dundee. And there it is.
Makes it 1 apiece, so they'll do the barn burn dance again.
So we're going to start off with a diddle. Diddle, diddle. Oh, girl. Shake that off. That's what my diddles look like sometimes. Well, I'm either pee-holing it or I'm 3 beds in a different area code away. It's been a hot minute. Appreciate everybody who has stopped in, said hi. Appreciate everybody tuning in for the 2025 IAMOA State Dart Tournament, a.k.a. Indiana State, and the lovely Indianapolis, Indiana. Myself, Miss Deanna, I don't have a last name, DeRozier, and Ryan, their voice, George. Here all weekend with you. We are starting off firing. I don't know about her, but that round out, I don't like rounding out. It makes me feel a type of way.
That's fair.
She came out firing. She maybe not like that round out like I don't either. I think Ryan is
Oh, I already said earlier before you came back
he's
in.
sinking.
I'm gonna need to break my water thing for an energy drink today. I think it's gonna have to happen, especially with the night looming overhead in front of us.
Well, I have water flavoring with caffeinated energy, honey. That you could. That way, you're still on your water track, but
That
you're
would
getting
work.
the energy you need. Just throwing it out there.
All right, well, yeah, that works for me.
I am with you. I'm not on a full-fledged health kick, but I am trying to make smarter decisions in my life towards a healthier option. These masterminds over here talking about God only knows what.
Pinky in the brain taking over the world.
Yeah, it's quite scary, actually.
I have a box like that in my office.
Oh, for your business cards? Yeah.
I use the same company.
My fanciness.
Ooh, double-sided.
Yeah.
Schmancy.
About time to maybe reorder some. Nah.
About 500 in there.
A lot of times I forget I even have business cards, so they don't get handed out like they probably should.
You need to get your touchscreen rep to integrate their QR code for the credits into the back of your card.
Well, Lucas is urging you to take that option. You'll be good the rest of the day, and you won't feel the crash. So in my room, I've got black cherry. This one is strawberry pineapple energy.
I'm fine with strawberry pineapple.
So we'll leave it over here in case you decide you want to partake.
I might grab one of those core bottles here in a little bit. And
Now, I'm going to tell you this one, you do not need to put much. It
Little bit
will
goes a
look
long
very
way.
light and looks like it doesn't have flavor, and it will smack you in the face.
Gotcha.
Mix with an electrolyte mix, too. Lucas, you were on to something. Let's take a peek at this.
Woo! Popping off on board, too. She's here for blood, ladies and gentlemen. She's here to take it all. Woo!
What
Last minute bowl for bowl.
clutch ending here. Clutch ending. Lucas, I'm actually, the one I have in my hand is from
What
Aldi.
a match.
I am finding, I've always shopped at Aldi here and there, but I am learning that they've got the carbonated, like sparkling ice knockoffs, and they are way cheaper and taste, personally, I think they taste better.
So,
Grab a lady for an interview?
we absolutely can if they want.
Okay.
So, Jess and Heather are your champions. And Kendra and Trudy absolutely
Let me
fought
see
it
if I
to
can
the
get
end.
a lady to come talk real quick.
What a match, ladies and gentlemen. That was your level 7 final. She is shaking her head. She says, I have no desire to talk.
Our lovely ladies have cordially declined for an interview. She is ecstatic, nervous, shaky, all of the above, excited. So now we are chucking away Jessica Buck, Liz Murphy, Brad Barnes, and Tina Briner. Either or.
Fair enough.
Miss Kara McAdams in the chat. I just seen your husband right outside the booth.
She's here.
Oh, yeah. I've seen her. I'm like, there's her husband right there. Smooth throw. I mean, that is just, I like it. Digging those dart jerseys, too. I do believe those are the new Hog Rock jerseys.
Yep, from ID4. Mm-hmm. Kara, can you bring some with you?
Kara, we understand. I'm a hangry person.
He closes his eye. He's winking at us.
Yes, the color scheme is very bright, vivacious. You definitely stand out.
And this Miss Jessica Buck, bull for trip 15. That works too.
That
to
definitely
stay
works.
double.
Stay in that same wedge. Just a little south. You are not froze up, girl. Green light, go. Oh. Good look at it. Good look at it. I mean, Miss Tina, she could go, but at least get low.
She's not frozen. Can't go now. Needs another one of those to keep her partner out of the
Definitely
ice.
does.
It's good. It's good.
Depending on what happens with this 64.
I like trip 16s here. Or 14 bowl.
I'm like, I like 14 bull being open out. 15 double top, love it.
I love that. Ooh, dadgum near tripped it. Yep, there's another buck.
Yeah, Jesse, I thought they were related to you.
Is that a moment where you look at the TV and say, what the buck?
Oh, I love it. Most of that red dye 40, which is linked to cancer. Oh no. Well, now I'm really looking.
Oh, another freeze rule.
Again?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, people. Oh, no.
That means Jessica and Liz win the leg. Oh, a splash of heartbreak. Brad's a brand new.
Oh, perfect. I love to
Well,
see him out of the tournament then.
Tell Daniel to
Better.
Tell Daniel to prop it up. Coach, you're allowed. Do it.
Well, DC Fitz, thank you for that input, but I checked my ingredients back here, and I have no red dye 40 in this one. So
Well, that's good.
I do enough other things that's probably going to give me cancer. I don't need to add my trying to be healthier water to that. Two solid 18s. Couple months ago, Brad. All righty. Welcome to your first ever Indiana State. Oh, but Brad, your partner Tina back there in flip-flops. Oh, my poor toes. It is a little chilly for that, but Jessica just outside that trip 19. Very clutch triple 19 from Miss Jessica Buck. Oh,
We didn't do it.
not unless you guys did it.
No.
We're not marking nothing
No,
over
we don't
here.
mark. We don't mark back here.
Nope, nope, nope.
What did we get marked as?
Chipping away and grabbing a trip 16 alongside. I like it. You got options, girl. Options.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely Heather and Jessica that won.
Oh, definitely. We got the stream to prove it. All right, Brad. You are all over that 19. Jesse, are you going to Cabin Fever?
Cabin Fever, I've been told, is pure shenanigans.
Ryan George, favorite thing about Cabin Fever for me,
You're not attached to anything that happens there.
with the exception of when Kenny Tang showed up last year and Jesse Buck showed up last year and JT Davis, nobody in there knows who I am. I love it. It is not my tournament. I am not attached to it. I'm not streaming. I'm not commentating. It's not my vendor's tournament. It's just, I'm just a nobody. It's so nice.
What are we watching here? Holy cow. A casual 4-6-7.
Yeah.
Firecracker.
Very respectful
Liz
4-6-7. Kenny Windsor. Let me look. Text message.
Oh, Jesse Buck needs a fourth? What?
Trying to lock in the fourth. Huh.
I throw darts sometimes.
You let me think about this. You Swain. Is JT gonna come with you again? Because I heard he's getting back into playing a
He
lot
needs to.
again.
That boy's too good.
Joel. You Swain Joel. JT?
I don't know. I would assume Swain and Joel. But
I'm trying to remember who he had last year.
beyond that, I don't know.
But I know Swain was having a little bit of issues with the IPS a couple months ago. I don't know if it's something he's been able to work through or not.
Uh-oh. Liz only finding one. So Mr. Barnes
Oh.
on the board.
105. I'm past my time. Vinny. I totally forgot about Vinny Jones. Vinny, I'm sorry. Vinny was up there with you last year. Whoopsie.
I'm just saying, JT says no. I'll be RJ.
They
Not as good as him, but, you know.
I love your face.
Details.
I'll be RJ.
I mean, it is my middle initial.
Oh, Jesse. Family is highly important, honey. My family gets on the stream and chats with me here because they know that's
Yeah,
about.
weren't there supposed to be libations purchased?
Oh, yeah, I haven't got up.
I know.
I just haven't decided what I'm getting you yet either.
Be gentle.
Well, I also want to make sure that they know how to make it correctly.
The Vegas bomb on Thursday wasn't bad.
I mean, the fireballs that I've drank have been heavy.
Well, I can heavy not do that.
Heavy. Kenny Windsor, let's see if I can answer your question real quick.
You trying to find him?
He's trying to find something for me. He needs to know where my closest location is to
Going the wrong
an
way.
area.
Going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. He's asking for this area. Calm yourself.
That near side right there on the left.
They need to change their color because it looks too much like mine, and I don't like it.
Huh.
Man, I need someone to help me with this area, Kenny Windsor.
So Jesse Buck,
What if I
is
got
that
any
your
friends?
polite way of telling me that no, you'd rather not be me? By lying to me? That is the polite, you'd be the friend that was the grenade in the group.
You know, Jesse Buck, you may or may not only be the best looking team because I don't have a team. That's the only reason.
It's okay, maybe I'll go out and form my own team. No, probably
Yeah.
not. No, it's definitely not happening. All right. Needing all the 17 she can find.
All right.
All right. Big round on the 17s. Puts them firmly in control of this leg.
All right. All right. All right.
And this, for the record, is our level 6 final. So, Buck and Murphy are your queen seats, respectively saying. And B&B, which is Barnes and Briner, are your challengers.
Jesse Buck, I heard JT was coming out of his mini retirement already, or is he just still undecided? I mean, the kid's like 14. How's he retiring already?
Well, he decided to do the wifey and the and the baby, and like you said, family first.
Family first.
Can't hate him for that.
Absolutely not.
Never, ever, ever.
She can make this go away right now. Yeah, I hear darts on the other board. What do we got going on the other board?
Nothing. What was that?
I don't know. Oh, what is happening?
It's lighting up, which means it's probably pointing right at you. Yeah, keep it right over there. Got you in 4K.
Don't look at my pores. They are turning on our camera, ladies and gentlemen. Now you're in for a treat. They're just setting it up. They're playing. We're not there yet, but give
How
it
far
time.
into this wall can I crawl?
I know. You just take the curtain, put it over your face.
I'm the Wizard of Oz.
The man behind the curtain. We'll start feeling ourselves again later and, you know, dancing and doing our dumb
Not
stuff.
as long as I see blue lights. I'm like,
Maybe we both have faces for the radio.
Oh,
and not
100%.
for the camera.
I have face for radio and I have a voice for
I mean, our
audiobooks.
flyer, I am filtered to filtered. Like, I mean,
I
there
need a
is-
new one from you, by the way.
I know.
Not because of the filter part, but because your shoulders are so hard cut off. So I need someone to take the picture of you so I can get the round of your shoulders so that it looks, you know.
I was trying to go chest up, buddy. hide
You
the
can
fatness.
look at mine comparison. I mean, I'm talking from like here, so that you see this, because right now it's cut off here.
Right.
So you look like a nutcracker from the Christmas time.
I love nutcrackers.
Okie dokie.
I have a 4-foot nutcracker in my house.
Of course you
My
do.
Christmas tree's still up. I got some thick shoulders. Jimmy Vogt.
He's after you.
Jimmy Voigt. Voigt. Let me say it right.
Any relation to John Voight?
I'm just kidding. I love me some Jimmy Vogt.
Not if you report your comment earlier.
But where's my comment? I'll shank him.
That might not go over well. All right, one bowl away.
Jim Grandpa Adams.
Oh, hanging. And there it is.
She finds it. That was a huge third.
Jessica Buck and Liz Murphy are your level 6 champions.
Brad
B&B and Brad Barnes and Tina Briner are your runners-up. And Brad, a big ups to you, my guy, having learned that you literally just started throwing darts long
Couple
enough
months
ago to
ago.
qualify for this.
And boom, here you're at an East State, and boom, you're in second place. Hello,
Sounds like a
addicted
fairy
for
tale
life.
start. Yeah. Darter for life. All
We'll
right,
see you a
big
lot, buddy.
ups. Board 2. No dice. My favorite screen coming up. Pay the bills.
Pay the bills. So, okay, let me think. Okay, hold on. You put the pressure on me, man.
I know.
This is your chance. Like, follow, subscribe, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Oh, I remember them all. Been hanging out with you all weekend for the 2025 IAMOA State Dart Tournament, a.k.a. Indiana State in the lovely Indianapolis, Indiana. Myself, Deanna, no last named Rozier.
That's too much.
Stepchild.
Too much.
Oh, Trevor Sellers, go away. No, we don't want you on our stream. And of course, my lovely side piece over here, Ryan George.
What?
All right, let's just bring it in.
Oh, bring it in. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Love you, Trevor. Jimmy
Prince
Vogt.
Eiffel Tower.
The events later on are mixed doubles.
That's the only event this evening. They may run some mini blinds. And
I-
then tomorrow, the only event tomorrow is 4-man.
4-person.
So coming up on board 2, you asked for it. It's time for the heavy hitters.
Now here, time for the heavy hitters.
So, hole hunters being Lee Jones and Mark Raymer taking on Ben Fares, a.k.a. Ben Ferris,
Big Ben.
and Trevor, the statue sellers.
Ladies, get ready for this.
3 Indies and a Shelbyville.
Yes, Jimmy, so this evening you will not be hearing much of me, I'm sure. 'Cause I am playing. In the
I doubt we hear back from Deanna the rest of the weekend.
I'll be down here tomorrow about 1 o'clock.
About the time it ends, got it.
Yes, I am playing in the mixed doubles event later on this evening.
Mastered mixed doubles, no
Masters
less.
mixed doubles, yes, with Mr. Eric the Bully Saconia
Chiconia.
from Louisville. The Big L.
Where'd they go?
Oh, we were playing and then we weren't. Okay, so back to our like, follow, subscribe screen. Oh, Ryan is going to take this opportunity. Oh, I thought you were getting up for a second. I'm sorry. My bad. I mean, I see the lovely Jen Ferris sitting back there ready to cheer her husband on. I mean, we are 3 days in, and I'm really impressed with the amount of chairs that are still over there by the pit. They've normally made themselves known outside for all we know. The chairs seem to run away. Take an opportunity to say hi in the chat, guys. Tell us where you're watching from. Tell us where you're viewing from. Say hi. Bring us a cheeseburger. Oh, there's Mark Raymer. He looks like he's ready to rumble. There's Ben Ferris. Okay, I got two. Sean Reisner, me. I agree with you on that one. What is this? Oh, Ryan decided he wants to go sign autographs. He doesn't kiss babies. He just loves the ladies. Matthew Ramsey, you know you are always more than welcome to come see me at any event I am at. The other Matthew Ramsey that plays for me is here. We need a new Mata logo uploaded into that computer. Brandon Kessler. So let's see if we get 7,542 warm-up darts. Yes, Matthew Ramsey, you will be seeing me in Vegas. We just have a couple short months, and for me, probably about 14 events before then.
All right, I need you to right. All right, I can do this. I did it once, I can do it again. Oh, you're good.
They only get 3.
Wow.
Whoa, what are you doing to me?
Pushing you into the webcam.
Attach this to my OnlyFans. $4.99 a photo. Get a tang. Sean Rosner.
9 darts, 9 warm-up darts.
Actually, in Michigan State, you are allowed 6, and you are done. You
So they
get
do that at
6.
Bull Shooter, too. It's 6 or 9 at Bull Shooter. They have a sign on the pit that says you get 6 or 9.
6
Oh,
and
yeah.
done. And in Michigan State, if there is an open board just hanging out, chilling,
Cannot
you
play
are
on
not
it.
allowed to play on it.
Which I don't like. Unless they have
I-
preset practice boards.
I love the 6 dart rule. Think it's 6 is a little overkill. I'd go with 9, maybe 12 in a lower level. The not playing on an open board, I mean, fine, maybe don't start a game, you know. But
Sean, is what you really did earlier, you really want to say that you actually warmed them up? Like you made them break a sweat?
I took that a totally sideways way.
Don't do that.
My brain is just wired that way. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
So we are off and diddling.
So I've been informed while I was out there, it is an all-Indy affair. They're tied after 2 darts. First, second, and third go to all Indy teams. So Indianapolis holding it down in Masters doubles. As Trevor is 1 dot out of the double.
Beautiful footage there. Oh, Lee.
And
it's
Lee's just
okay.
out. So Trevor and Ben will get to go.
We are off and running here to the races. Mr. Ben Ferris here.
It is double in, double out. True bull.
Sean, how do I sign up for that list? What?
Mark on tops. He is in, but just over top on the bull shot.
So this is going to be our Masters double combo. It is double in, double out. The same as singles yesterday. It is full bull, but they cannot bull out.
True double.
True double. And of course, the freezing of the camera.
Well, at least this is the very beginning of the leg and not the very end.
True, true. Way to look at the positive. Mr. Lee Jones here.
And you know what? I'm going to say this. When Lee is doubling in on 20, he is feeling very confident. He's feeling himself. He's always been an 18-16 guy, you know, and he and I have talked a few times about his love for doubling in and out on 18. So to see him on 20 makes me feel that he's feeling genuinely very confident right now. And I love that for him.
Him and his wife, I just, I want them, I'm putting them in my pocket. I want to keep them both.
I get it.
Only a shame that Miss Ashley is not playing at all this weekend. She has not been playing league as she is actively still in nursing school.
Because she's a baller.
And that is not an easy feat to do. Nursing school is very, very hard. I have two sisters that went through it. As we enjoy the sounds of the Lion King.
I thought that's what I heard.
Yes, you're definitely listening to Hakuna Matata.
Trevor Sellers to the board. Straight away. Straight in.
Little frustration on that second dart, but he didn't let it phase him.
Lee Jones, big boy on the board right now with the 46.67. Would like to keep driving.
The very fabulous and most beautiful Bobby Sue Carroll is in our chat.
I have not seen Bobby in far too long. It's been way, way too long.
I just saw her not too long ago, but I don't see her enough, and that's for sure.
And off and running.
Beautiful. Miss Bobby Carroll is actually relocated to northern Kentucky, so I might be seeing her a lot more often.
Where was she before?
She's down in Augusta.
To what, her and Daniel move?
She's relocated to Erlanger, Kentucky.
Oh, Erlanger?
So I might be seeing her a little bit more often, so.
All right.
And I'm not mad at it. Dead center, double bull. Trevor, you make it look so easy. All of these guys make it
All
look
four
so
of these
easy.
guys make it look crazy easy. And it's the most beautiful and infuriating thing at the exact same time.
Right. I'm happy for you guys.
And angry because I
and
can't
angry
do
because
it.
I suck.
Ooh, got it. I was worried with it not sticking. The board might be mean, but it gave it to him.
No, the board
Ah.
was liking it. He must have paid that board off. That 92
Trip 20
can
for
go.
32.
Mr. Carrie Alexander Thaxton in the chat. I thought you were playing one event this weekend. Is it
I have no
tomorrow,
idea.
Carrie? I thought you were on a 4-man team. Was I misinformed? Did I dream this? Mark
There,
Raymer
Mark coming
doing
alive.
Mark Raymer things.
Now Trevor here needs to stay straight and consistent here and not woo up Ben with the freeze cycle, which he is more than established now. Yeah, that boy good.
That was a
Speaking of
very
Kerry Thaxton and Trevor winning pro doubles in at the Columbus Bowl Shooter.
Oh, I did get to watch a little bit of that stream.
So that means that they'll get should get their invitation to. Oh,
And
come
there
on
you
now!
go with that beautiful 180.
Lovely accent.
I tried. Not really. Oh, good, Carrie. Are you bringing the beautiful wifey with yourself?
16 for tops. For leg one. That'll be double 10. Ooh, just inside the wire.
Carrie, who is your 4-man team? U-belts, dunks, car 9? I'm just guessing. I'm just throwing it in the wind.
Belts. What about him or MCP maybe?
Oh, forgot about MCP. You gotta have dunks. He's cracking me up this weekend. Raymer, just shake that off, honey. Little love tap on the dartboard. I do that sometimes. Like, hey.
My love taps usually result in the board ending up sideways, so I don't do that.
Oh, no. My love taps were just like his, just a legit love tap.
And Trevor cleans up. 17 for tops.
I guess correctly, for real? Play the lottery. That is a very solid team. I'm excited to watch you guys on the stream. Maybe if you bring your beautiful wife, we can let her hop on and do some commentary. I've heard her out there at To The Point. She has done a phenomenal job commentating.
Finds a pair, trip a 1 on dart 3. Unfortunate little roll there.
It's still a nice lead. You have a playground and you're up a trip in points. I mean, Ben Ferris is going to try to make this hurt as much as he possibly can.
It's crazy to think to yourself that when you're looking at these guys playing that you might say to yourself a 4 may not be enough. A freaking 4 may not be enough. And and Mark and Lee play together all the time, and Ben and Trevor play together all the time, and so watching this is just going to be downright special.
Absolutely. These are the matches we live for. Trevor got a little groundwork to make up on these points. He'll take him a nice 7 on that one. Obviously, these guys are all very well aware of who is following them and what they are capable of doing.
Oh, absolutely.
So every dart matters in these matches.
Buttons up a $110.
And made their playground go away, so Ben's got to find himself a new playground.
Is this our last final?
I'm not sure.
Hey, production desk, is this the last final? Wow.
Ben Ferris getting
So
himself
we
a
can
nice
take a little
little
break before
five.
double start. Nice.
Oh, and Carrie, I had the pleasure of looking at your wife's new darts. Love them. And we had the pleasure of watching Kenny Tang beat me with them. Mark loading up on some points there.
Wants to continue to keep the space between them just enough.
Absolutely. I mean, for most people, a trip up on points is great. And these matches, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see a 200 club. You almost have to with the amount of talent in this match. I mean, just like that, one round, he made up a 112-point deficit.
It takes 14
Plus
point
some.
lead. So Lee here, I would guess, if trip start won, he would have gone. I think he'll stay now. Yep.
You thought correctly.
Yep.
Turn this around. Got to make sure I get my Snapchat streaks.
More day.
Done.
Done.
AJ Snow being aggressive with little points is more impressive.
Lines
Well-
it again, dart 3.
AJ Snow, I love you a whole lot, but why aren't you here showing us how it's done, buddy?
So Trevor needed 6 to get the lead.
Saying tripping that. I was gonna say he looks like from my angle he's completely blocked himself on that trip 18. Lee Jones with a nice little six-pack right there. Getting him a little bit more space on those points and making that 18 go away. So again, Ben Ferris is finding a new playground for his team.
See, where I like what AJ says about being aggressive with points is more impressive. I find really good defense, not dumb shots, but good defense is, I don't know.
No, I'm like, what's happening to my cord?
I stepped on it on accident.
Why are you stepping on me?
Do it on
Going home.
purpose.
All right, Mark, just right upside that top of that trip 20.
Like, I really like that. I like that defensive shot.
I
right
like that
there.
too. I mean, I personally think that he may have blocked himself on that trip 20, and maybe that's part of the motivation that he went down south. But from my angle versus their angle, little different. And Trevor putting a hurting on those 16s.
1 and 9, got 7. Lee theoretically was going to go up, but could have gone right at it. Oh, he's buying it all.
Buying it, put that stock in there. And there's our friend Kendrick for the 9 millionth time. Welcome to the 2025 IAMOA, sponsored by Kendrick Lamar. And we still are a race to 2, though, even though this is the Masters. Third game automatically 0-1 still?
No, Masters is choice.
Masters is choice. Okay, so third game's automatically cricket. Most likely.
I don't know why in the world you wouldn't.
I mean, not disagreeing, but Trevor finding himself a 6-pack of 15. I mean, these averages 6-2, a 5, a 4-4, and a 5-8. This is just beautiful. Less than a 100-point lead. Oh.
Uh-oh. I mean, it still takes, you know, you're at 97 points, so it takes 7.
Right.
Only getting 5. It's tight, but it's not enough for a lead.
I will breathe for you, Mark.
He's been here a million times. This guy's seasoned veteran.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, I didn't have to breathe for him that time. He did it. He did it all on his own. Beautiful darts. Beautiful, beautiful darts. Trevor down 42. Nothing to point on.
Mark going up forces him to absolutely stay on the ball. He needs 2 more of those. Is that a double?
Okay, so obviously those were the perfect 2 first darts. Hopefully the having to come off the line and verify did not mess up Trevor's flow at all.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
So Lee Jones
He was all
wrap
over
this
it.
one up right now. Make it 1-1.
It's 9-9. Or no, wait, sorry, it is 1. Yep. Sorry, I spoke out of turn.
So now we have our good old fashioned barn burner. We're going to go to game 3. So we're going to re-diddle first. Ryan's got me zooming in on my diddle cam.
There's the tip I'm talking about. Look. Look. Kenny missed it.
Asian people. No, I'm just kidding. No, we were talking about a white. It's the other board.
He got the other one. Yeah, see? They're starting. Oh, our hero.
That was sticking out a decent amount. I'm surprised one of them hasn't cut their hand on it. Good afternoon, Miss Marty. You are tuning in. Perfect timing. For anybody else who has just now tuned in, this is our Open Masters double game 3. It is 1-1. This is for all of the marbles. Who is sitting king seat? Ryan.
I had that, and
Yes.
then we walked away from it. And now I've since forgotten because they don't mark it on the board for us. All right, so Ben and Trevor are challenging Lee and Mark. Did he only... Brandon's having a field day over here because he's thinking what he'd be doing.
You could be talking about it.
Not a chance.
So shy. So Trevor coming up looking to play a little catch up here.
Another one of those, he can take the shot.
He takes
Oh,
it
he
on this
takes it
second dart. I like
now.
it. And that is, I mean, I could have drawn it up better myself.
I mean, realistically, let's be honest here. Ben robbed him of a 9 there.
Come on, Ben. Jeez. Were you hanging out with our roommates? Nothing.
You adopted the Wilson brothers.
Oh, Miss Ashley Jones?
Mark
And-
with a 6-pack in the 19s.
And the third one, I think he may have got flighted into the 7.
Yeah, it was trip 7.
Ben,
Big 7.
relentless on that 18.
Knowing Lee's right behind him, playing it smart. Well, sitting right on top, you'll see him shift. I love the way Lee moves on the line. Boom. Boom.
Just, minor 133 points. Trevor Sellers averaging a solid 8 right now. Little groundwork to do on the 18s. Stay there.
Do
Oh,
it.
no. Do it, yeah.
Love it. Just for the
I
love
like
of the drama,
it.
do it. Don't do it,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see it, but don't do it.
Don't listen to me, but do it.
Oh, okay. Don't listen to the B and C darter back here commentating.
Abs-
Good morning, Christy. All right, so Mark, a little bit of groundwork. Get you a little bit of the point lead back. Just outside. Gotta stay. Oh,
Oh, no.
Mark.
Oh, no.
Shake that off, honey.
Oh, no. And even that, though, it tells you how good these guys are. We got 5-5, a 5-5, and a 5-5. And he was like a 5-4 when he started that round. This is bananas. Ooh, pulls the trigger
I like it.
and
I like it.
connects. I wasn't expecting it. Not after missing a single and having
Right.
tripped.
Right.
My eyes shift.
If he definitely would have, I definitely would have expected that if he would have tripped. And Lee Jones says, "You know
Bananas.
what? You know what, Mark? I got you.
Bananas.
I got you. Shake off your bad round. I'm here to pick you up." Aggressive, Anthony Snow. Aggressive. We like it. We need Anthony Snow, AJ up here, a little cheerleader outfit. Be aggressive.
Oh, please stop.
Like, how can I make this happen?
Ooh, a little tick for tat. Trevor.
Loading it up. Trevor and Lee both right now, 6-6-7.
There's only like a casual combined 22 across the board right now.
I can't even shoot that in 01. Anthony, AJ. I don't know why I keep calling you Anthony. It's weird.
Because it says Anthony
I
on
know.
the
I'm
screen.
reading the screen. I
Called
want
reading.
it. I want it, Anthony. There's your aggressiveness again.
Oh, that was just projection and movement.
Let's go, Ben Ferris. Big Ben. Logan, this is a very intense game. And a very amazing game. I liked that Lee took a look at shutting those playgrounds down. He wanted to pop it. Not mad at it. And Logan, if you're just tuning in, this is our final match for the morning hours. They will be taking a little food break, I'm sure.
And we will go to the dip.
Yeah, so Trevor and Ben get leg one. So we're going to be diddling again. Yeah, they're going to be taking a little break, and I'm going to be off about time for me to get warmed up for my match this evening.
Brilliant dart from Lee Jones. Oh, it literally rolled over it. Tried to use it as a wall and rolled over.
So we're starting off 501, double in, double out. It is full bull, but they cannot bull out. It must be a true double.
Correct.
This is a race to 2.
Doing it all over again. Even ground.
Yes. Lee and Mark are sitting essentially king seat. Ben and Trevor has taken the first leg from them, forcing them to go again.
Ben double 16 off and running. Stays clean and smooth with a 1-3-2.
Okay. Mr. Kenny Windsor's sending me messages over here. Oh, Lee taking all 3 darts to get in. And still
Does not.
that may sting a little bit. See what Trevor does.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Finds it on a second dart. So everyone off and running except for Mr. Jones. He's going to have a little legwork to make up here. Perfect darts for Mr. Mark Raymer. And Ben Ferris finding himself 2 double bulls.
All right, Lee's turn to jump in and get in the poo. If he feels happy about it, you don't be surprised if you see a double 20 to 2 trip 20s to catch up.
And on the first dart,
Now he goes all the way back to the bowl.
he's got a little groundwork to make up, but that's a great start right there.
All right, hold on.
So Mr. Trevor Sellers here. Yes, you are correct. What is it, though?
My guess is pop. Oh, yeah.
I can put him on the interview cam and we can ask him.
Oh, we will. We will. First question. First
Trevor
question
Sellers,
I'm
I need
asking.
you back here. Is my interview cam ready to go? Is this ready? Okay. I don't want to look at my face. I probably got bad pores.
Is that what you're really
The
worried
back
about
of
right
my
now?
hair.
We got a match like this going on, and that's what you're worried about?
I'm talking about the interview cam that I'm going to put Trevor Sellers on.
Well, then he's pretty. Don't
Can I
worry
put
about
them
it.
all on here?
We can do it one at a time. We ain't getting all four of them back here.
Ben Ferris chucking away.
Bears.
I like Ferris. Ferris. I give people their own name. I don't care what your name is. I don't even have a last name. At least I'm giving them a last
Maybe that's
name.
why you don't, because you're butchering everyone else's.
Everybody butchers mine,
I don't.
along with my first name usually.
Never have, never will.
So Lee Jones,
Doing Lee things.
groundwork to make up, but that's the way to do it. I mean, he had a slight late start, but you're looking at these scores and these averages, you wouldn't be able to tell. I'm too busy watching something. Huh.
Don't worry, I'm going to ask him.
I like pop. I think that's
It
what.
just makes sense to the thought process
Like,
of
yeah, yeah. And that's what it actually looks like.
right.
Huh. Mark Raymer. What a great dart. What a great round.
I love how Lee calls him Dad. It's fantastic. Their relationship is just
Well, they've played
amazing.
together for a
Oh, no,
long time.
No, I mean it with
too.
all the love
I
in the
mean,
world. Oh.
Big Ben. It's okay.
With Lee sitting on 242, just
Yeah.
run the Bulls.
Oh, no, honey.
Now you're living there.
Nice
Does
way to
find
find
one.
it on that third. Hard after your first and your second dart are right outside of what you're going for.
Lee needs all the marbles here.
Yes, he does. And he's going for
That's-
all of the marbles up top. Lee Jones, 180.
Shoo-wee.
That was a thing of beauty. So Trevor Sellers, I mean, he can go. He's not iced up. Him and Ben discussing whatever. You never
So
know
to
what.
pair
they're-
of Bulls to lead the 19 doesn't work.
And it's true double.
So it's true double, but I'm saying they're talking about the potential freeze thought too.
Right. There's so many variables here. Okay. Where are we going with number two? Were you not feeling it? Well, I don't. Frustrated with his shot, but why?
No, it's not about frustrated. It's just mathing from here. So
It is
60,
true double
62,
out.
he needs to hit 48. Yep. And that freezes.
Whew.
That freezes.
Okay.
Holy
Now
crap.
I see the math back there. I see why your hamsters were running.
Yeah, he wasn't worried about trying to force the math for the out. He was forcing it for the freeze. And then going to trust Ben to walk up and go 10 for tops.
Got to. You have to trust your partner.
That's what this is all about. I mean,
So many.
well, it's just tough. What's your preference? You want to get it as
Right.
low as humanly possible.
You want to look at your
darts
busting
in hand.
options. I mean, you don't want to become an overachiever.
You want to go 18, 19.
I'm breathing for you.
Oof.
Okay.
Bat 16.
You evened it out.
Bat 16.
Keep it even.
Bat 16. Bat 5.
Okay.
10. Oh, he wants the 32.
AJ
Anthony,
Snow.
we said same thing.
AJ Snow, yeah. Huh?
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen.
Again,
Leg one.
I'm going to go with a preference, what he's feeling, I guess, guys. We can't explain a feeling, that's for sure. Everyone in this booth is just as confused, guys. So moving on, leg number 2. Ben Ferris, Trevor Sellers, they take this. They successfully complete the double dip. Lee Jones and Mark Raymer.
Need to win the next two.
Yeah, they definitely need to win. They have to win this one for sure to push it to game 3. Mark all over that triple 20.
So now Trevor here.
I dropped my screwdriver. It's like my anxiety med. Trevor Sellers, I think you've blocked yourself on that 19. From my angle, at least it looks like. Lee
Finds another
Jones.
6-pack, pushes it out.
Lee Jones doing Lee Jones things.
1 hour to dubs. Got it. Needs another one.
Big Ben doing Big Ben things.
Mark's gonna make it hurt. Oh, I like the move there to
Yes.
second island.
Absolutely do.
I love where his head's at for that.
Trevor with the 7. Yeah, my nerves are shot like this is my brother, my dad, and my husband playing against each other. Like, just saying, like, I've got personal investment in this and I don't. Lee Jones.
Pulling that second island swing. I like that a lot.
Yes. Now, AJ Snow, I consider that aggressive.
Well, it creates a lot of leverage.
And Uncle. See, OT gets it and Uncle. Yeah. I'm a little extra fidgety back here.
Oh, no kidding. I'm going to take it away.
No, you're not. I dropped my screwdriver. I had to move on to this cap. I heard it. Great shot, Dad.
Yep. He calls him Dad. I love it. I love their relationship. I'm jealous. I need a friend like that in my life.
Impressed he was able to slide that third one in there. I mean,
Yeah,
from my angle, it was looking blocked, but
he also throws a fairly thick barrel. It's like a bomb-shaped barrel. And it, even if it takes all three.
3 solid citizens.
Too bad you need 9.
Way to stay on that one, Big Ben. I mean, we're only at a, what is that, a 49-point lead? That steel tip getting me to math better. Weird.
That's weird.
18 years of school couldn't get me to math better, but a steel tip dart league does.
Wortman, get your own Jaeger bombs.
No. No. I'm not getting you a Jaeger bomb. You get me a Jaeger bomb and bring it to me. I don't even like that crap.
Yeah, Heather's been hanging out with Federkey and them, which is where I'm sure Jeff is too.
Jeff never needs a Jaeger bomb. He didn't, at 8:30 this morning, he didn't need a Jaeger bomb.
Jeff should be cut off permanently.
Trevor, got a little bit of groundwork, honey. Foreman, I haven't won any titles.
Also,
I haven't even
what
thrown.
makes you think we're rolling in it, bud?
Yeah, I haven't even thrown 2 in a title. Lee Jones doing Lee Jones things.
Mercy.
That is a killer 9.
Well, so you got vodka. You don't need a Jaeger bomb.
Bring me some vodka. I need to prep for my match. Big Ben. Big Ben. Closing that gap. 57 points. 1 triple.
No, it's 48 points for a triple on the 16s.
I'm at the difference.
Yeah, but they're on 16s, so they're going to need 4.
I was just saying how many points they were different. They were only 57-point difference.
And they said 1 triple.
Well, it is a triple. Didn't say which triple. It's a triple. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he needs 4 16s to bridge the gap.
Jeff Fortman, he just wants to be on so he can make fun of him. Don't worry, honey. We'll make fun of you anyway, whether you're on here or not.
Needed it. Oh, right next to it.
Phenomenal grouping. Lee Jones.
I don't know what to tell you, Foreman. I can't help you, bud.
Big Ben.
Has to stay.
Big Ben capitalizing. Huge 9. Oh, don't. Right. Oh, I'm like, don't you dare autofocus right now. It was a quick second. It's back. All right, Mark. Down 47 points. 2 playgrounds.
He can be pretty aggressive here.
I agree.
I mean, if he wants to be.
Forces Trevor stay on that 16. Sean, absolutely nail biter. See why my anxiety is through the roof?
I mean, at the rate they're going, we might see our first 1,000-point cricket leg.
Very true. We're not even halfway. Well, no, we're halfway.
Oh, no.
Lee going aggressive, getting rid of that 16 right off the rip and says, I'm going to go ahead and take that 15 too. He said, I heard Ryan say 1,000-pointer. I said, no, we're not getting that far. I'm stopping this now.
I mean, it could still happen.
It could. Absolutely.
Bola-palooza could happen right here.
I mean, a 5-point lead, and he opted to close. I mean, if that, super aggressive, and Big Ben going hero and trying to go ahead and take those playgrounds down. Fortman, honey, I'm playing Masters. You think I'm not going to be out pretty quick this evening?
Fortman, the fact that you were prepositioning Jaeger bombs and telling me how much you're prepping with vodka in the room was going to be a, where's my button from Randy Jackson? That's a no from me.
Ben, now you get a 16. All right, so Lee and Mark are taking that one. We are all tied up 1-1.
So
we have gone the 100% full stretch here. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And are we tied, I believe?
we are tied, one in each on the double bowl.
Okay, round 2. Ding, ding. This is 100% a barn burner.
2 dots out.
It's a barn with a field burner.
So the first darts were each dot into the double, and now he's 2 dots out of the double. I love these guys.
Yelling about Trevor's fat ass barrels. It's just the A word, it's fine. Fedurkey and his booty song. All right, so Raymer and Lee get to start this leg. We are Lee and Mark are in the king's seat. Ben and Trevor
challenging it, taking it all the way to the last leg of the dip.
Yeah, they got leg 1. This is leg 2. Winner of this is the winner chicken dinner. All of the marbles here. And Mark Raymer with a huge 9 mark to start. He's so calm.
Oh, he's always stoic and calm.
Big Ben firing back with a 6. Lee Jones taking away the 18. I'll say back at that 20. Absolutely. I mean, the really cool part would be to have an A player on the commentary right now, really walking through an A player mentality. Do we have any back here? Oh, shots fired.
Oh,
pew,
my.
Pew. Oh.
Debbie Hughes, what's up, honey?
I was trying to crack on Kessler back here, and Steve said, well, these are master players. Mark staying relentless on those 20s. And he is all over them.
It is.
I mean,
right now it's put to throat right now because this is it. There is no next leg. There is no next try.
There is no tomorrow. There's no nothing.
That's tough.
Big
Man,
Ben,
he made it work.
Big Ben. Big Ben
wow.
doing big things.
Wow. Yep. Points.
Stay there.
9-7.
I am mean.
Yeah, these boys
a 5,
good.
5, a 7, a 7, and a 6-5. Ridiculous.
14 plus 12 is 26. You got to be kidding me.
Trevor doing Trevor things.
I don't know if that was the time. I like it, but it's so tight.
Oh.
I mean, you go 2 singles here. It's a little testy because it's 2 dart close for him, so a 4 on something else and then a double or triple up flips the board. But at the same time, that looks kind of tough up top.
Okay. 3 solid citizens.
CJ in the chat rooting on her boys.
Ben Ferris, aggressive route. Love it.
That makes me nervous, though, because 4 in the 17s and right next door.
Yep.
He goes trip here.
There's number 1.
Trip. Oh.
Oh,
Yep.
he opted
He
to
still
pop
pulled
it
it.
anyway.
Oh, man.
Fortman, I miss Justin Stout. Also, like, follow and share from Game Time Streaming. Anybody that wants to tune into Michigan State here in a couple weeks, that is the streamer that will be there.
So, again, same thing here. This could get real interesting because if he goes trip single, he could technically take that shot. Or he goes trip, he may.
We're going, are we going to go hyper aggressive across the board? I'm
He's
not
gonna stay.
mad at it.
He's going to stay.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah. If he'd have tripped the second one, maybe.
Absolutely.
But not that he's thinking I have to extend this as far as humanly. Because right now, 51, a trip here, 4 makes it he's got 4 in the point lead. A trip makes it a 10-point game.
And
So,
Raymer's darts have been phenomenal.
man, still on a
this
5, 6, 7.
whole leg.
pops it. 10-point game. Another trip puts a stab to it.
Oh my. Oh my.
Now you can pull the trigger. And I know in my mind right now, Lee's saying do it. Back there, he's thinking, do it, Dad. Oh, he stayed. I kind of expected the cross shot. I really did. I stand very corrected. Wow. All right.
Big Ben.
Well, the upside is the trip gives you point lead.
Okay. Gotta stay. I was going to say, Ben has been hyper aggressive this whole match.
No,
Did not
there.
I expected it.
Lee's going to murder this one. Watch this.
Boom.
Boom. Oh.
I mean,
Oh, he almost so close.
again, all 4 of them just making this look so easy.
So here's the catch. The trip here is point lead.
Yeah. See.
Trip.
Okay.
Trip.
Oh.
Trip.
Oh no.
Oh, he went back.
Okay. He
I
went
figured
back
he'd
at
go
it.
for the door.
I-
Oh, I was expecting the draw. I call that drawing the smile.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I can see why you call it that. It's only a 51-point lead. You're only down 51 points. I mean, this very, very close on the points in this game. The whole leg. I mean, I said Jen back there in the background. Her stance is about how I'm feeling it, too. Oh, Mark.
No. Make it fit, bud. Oof.
Oh.
So if I'm Ben, and I'm not, he's way. All 4 of these guys are monstrously better than me. I'm putting 9 in this 15. That's me. He may go 16s first.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That changes the dynamic. He has to stay. You have to.
Yeah.
He's got to take it away.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I have cold chills.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This match is just...
Uh-oh.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Just, oh, my.
Oh, man.
Oh, and we have the 2. Okay.
Gotta stay. Oh, no. Needed the trip.
OT, I need an oxygen aisle. Matt Ramsey, same. I've been sweating and I'm not even playing, and
My
I have
blood
no one
pressure's all
invested
over
in
the
this.
place. I can feel the heartbeat in my stay. You stay. It is game 3, last set, last leg. You stay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Double bowl first, close to 16 and go back.
Oh, nobody in this room is like them.
No, they can all say that. Y'all not like us.
Yeah, all 4 of them can sing this song happily. Okay.
Has to stay.
I love it.
He has forced the issue. It will be done or it will be over.
Forced
one or
his
the
hand.
other. Ben Fairs. Hat trick wins it.
Whew.
1,
Okay.
2.
Okay. Oh my. Oh my good Lord.
Oh my God.
Guys, the board's on free play. You don't got to get your money's worth.
So 1, 2,
Ooh.
3. Is it 5? Is it, am I count? 4? 5.
Double, double, single.
5.
Double,
So he's
double,
gotta
single.
go double, double, single.
Double, double, single does it.
Somebody call a timeout. Ice the kicker.
Got me all choked up with that dance.
Here we go. Darting glory.
Ah. Oh,
Double.
there's one.
Single.
Okay, we can. A double does
Has
it.
to be
A
the
double does it.
Has to be the double. Double for
Hit
the
that
championship.
instant replay. Get that instant replay
Double for all
button
of it.
ready for
Double for all
whoever
of
does
it.
this
Double
for us.
for all of it. Double for all of it. It's a double for the win.
Oh my goodness.
Double
Oh my
for the
goodness.
win.
Oh my goodness.
my God. And if it was anybody who was going to do it, Lee freaking Jones.
Oh, we are still going.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh my gosh. So Trevor Sellers.
Here he
one
comes.
bowl. Uh-oh.
Are you? Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
Holy crap.
big, blah, blah, blah. I'm done. Ben Ferris, Trevor Sellers have pulled off the double dip
Go get him.
for the chip. Lee Jones, Mark Raymer, that was insane.
Go get him.
Let me see if I can get a Ben, a Trevor.
Give me Ben and Trevor so I can ask the question. What? I can't turn it. You have to turn the whole monitor. Holy cow. Who's sitting here with Dad? There you go. There we go. Yeah, they're taller than me. Well, I mean, we can do them one at a time. We can do it two at a time, whatever y'all want to do. But I'm asking Trevor. That was all the money's worth, boys. All the money's worth. You're in the hot seat, and
Weird questions, all right?
no, you don't want to talk to me right now. Nestled up the corner of your mouth. All right, so we're live here, Mr. Trevor Sellers. By the way, you are on camera. Literally,
My man.
Literally. So first off, congratulations, boys. We'll get that out of the way. Pulled the double dip. Insanity. I almost had 3 strokes. It's okay.
I was breathing hard.
You're breathing hard.
Yeah.
Ben, look, I can see the veins pulsing. So the only thing
I started breathing hard, to be honest with you. I looked at Ashley and what's Raymer's wife right now, and I'm drawing a blank.
CJ.
Shy. And I said, I'm breathing hard right now. And then obviously
We're
I missed
back?
the first one.
Can you hear me now? Somebody tell me. Give me a thumbs up. Audio is back.
Let's go.
All right, so we're going to make it awkward again. Now the fun talk's over.
I can prepare for these questions.
So I
now.
literally want you to look back because I'm guessing you say pop. And I'm not saying you
Pop?
say, you go throw it, it's like your lips, you look like you're saying something.
Huh.
So Brandon looked at me and goes, what's he saying? And I'm like, I don't know, but I'm going to ask him.
I'm probably saying something I shouldn't say, to be honest with you. I'm probably calling myself out.
Yeah, I don't know. But if you don't say anything, you don't say anything. But yeah, your lips move just enough. It looks like you're saying a very short syllable word. I was guessing pop. But that was my
it's
guess.
Probably something I shouldn't say.
But hey, it's okay.
Yeah.
We're not here to judge you.
Yeah.
Zero
but I
judgment
appreciate
here.
it.
Zero judgment.
I'm going to have to go back and look to see, though.
No, I want you to
All right.
look back and, I mean,
Because
one.
that's the
just for
first time that I've ever heard anybody say that. Because it must be just something normally that comes out.
You do it
'cause
every
I'm
throw.
not- Okay.
So literally, you toe up to the line. It looks like you start to mutter something to yourself. You step in, and every throw is just like it looks like a symbol word. But that's enough of that. I won't torch you over that.
It's okay.
It's
No, I
fun to
appreciate
watch.
it.
I didn't know if you had a. People have all kinds of things. I didn't know if you have your mind. Because I said if you say pop, like pop the wrist, like for the ball. I don't know. I'm weird. So anyway, back to it. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, man.
You and Ben were phenomenal.
It's all on Ben.
Mark and Lee were phenomenal.
Yeah, they were phenomenal, too.
I mean, you guys literally gave everybody exactly what they wanted. No doubt
We
in
were
the
fortunate
world.
enough to not be in the king seat because you know the king seat curse, and I've been a part of it plenty of times. So
A lot of people do say losers bracket is sometimes the funner way to do it because you keep
we
playing,
stayed warm.
you
And,
keep moving, you stay warm, you don't
Yeah.
sit there and fidget.
but they played great. We just hit the darts that we needed to, and we needed. And
well, congratulations. I'm
Fortunately,
proud of
we
you.
were on the
Anything
good
new and
side.
interesting on the horizon? Going anywhere interesting? Maybe like in North Carolina?
is that North Carolina or South Carolina?
North Carolina.
Is it?
I believe so.
I think it's. Is it? Are you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
No. Other than that, I mean, I've there's been some talk. I may go to. Is it? What's the board? Where is it at in May? What is it? Chairman of the board. I may
Chairman
go
of the
there.
board in
I don't
West
know yet.
Virginia?
I may. My wife's watching though,
Ooh.
so she may say something. I haven't talked to her about it, so she may call me
She
out
said
on it.
it's just a space.
Yeah, so
All right,
Um,
Hillary, I will be messaging you via Facebook. Don't be scared. I have more questions. Anyway,
but that's really there's nothing until then.
Okay.
I don't have anything in the books, so yeah, that and then Chicago and then we'll see.
fantastic.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Well, I'm proud of you as a friend. Proud
I
of you.
appreciate you. It's been
Congratulations.
a grind this weekend, so
I enjoy your presence in general beyond the dartboard,
no, absolutely.
but
Thanks, buddy.
you know we're buddies. So, but I mean, you on the dartboard is special. I mean, obviously, the four of you just put on the show of shows.
It was a good match. Yeah,
It was
fun.
literally you guys paid every
Look at-
penny.
You see, replying to Hillary Orm Sellers, he ain't going. Olivia, let her answer for me, okay? There's
We
still
all know the
time.
wives
There's
are
still
in
time
charge.
for this.
We all know the wives are in charge.
Oh yeah.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll let you go so you can get to deep breathing and taking
Appreciate
care of
you, bud.
yourself and enjoying the. Are you
It's
playing
absolute
mixed?
pleasure. Nah.
No.
Nah.
All right. So take
I
the
was
rest of the night
going
off.
to, but
are you doing team?
Olivia didn't come, so
Oh, T didn't come.
Yeah,
Got
she
it. Are you
didn't
doing team tomorrow?
yeah, we'll be there. Yeah.
All right. Who's your team?
Me, Tim Neal, and
Uh-huh.
Ben, and then Nate Brocious. You know who that is?
Yeah, I know Nate
Yeah.
Burgess is. Yeah,
So it'll
that's
be
a good
fun.
team.
Yeah,
It's a good team. All right. Take care of yourself. Congrats.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you for letting your wife chime in and tease you. And of
I'm
course.
surprised she's watching, to be honest.
Oh, pish.
But
All right, buddy. Take care of
appreciate you,
yourself. Congrats.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate
Give me
you.
Ben if you can. If he's wandered off, that's okay too.
I'll go find him.
All righty, buddy. Thank you. Absolutely. And thanks for sitting through that little limerick. Trevor Sellers. Ladies and gentlemen, the human statue, the man of hearts. I call him Gerwin Price's little brother. Come here, you tall, bald drink of water. Let me clear my throat. All right, the big boy half.
How you
I'll
doing?
make room for you. Ben Ferris, ladies and gentlemen.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Long day.
Yeah. So tell me about it. Feeling good?
Yeah, it felt great all day. We threw well all day.
Good.
Had our good and bad rounds, of course, but we got it done in the end.
Good stuff, bud. I'm proud of you. Yeah, Trevor. I'll be honest with you. Trevor's like, yeah, midway through, you guys switched up from diddle to start, and that's when you kind of caught fire and kept rolling. And he said he kind of thinks you enjoyed being in the loser seat, the loser side more because you kept motoring.
It keeps you going. You don't have to wait as long sometimes. And we threw well. He said, "You're throwing better than me. You need to be starting." I also wasn't winning piddle, so get a little bit of both, and I took off.
You did.
And he was better from the two hole.
Yeah, no, I mean, you guys, you got the math equation right. You really did. So I'm stoked to see it. You guys put on one of the best things we've got to watch all weekend.
I appreciate
Easy,
it.
beyond a shadow of a doubt. You and Trevor and Lee and Mark, all four of you we're sitting back here. I was holding on to the table, holding on to this when I thought Lee might hit 5. Because I saw you go sit down and you kind of did this for just a split second. I'm like, I couldn't imagine how that felt because, I mean, he's Lee Jones, you know.
Yeah, it's gross for a minute, right? You just gotta sit down and.
Yeah,
there's nothing you can do at that point.
No, it's out of your hands.
I couldn't watch. I'm like, I don't want to watch.
Nope, I don't blame you.
We've Trevor and I 2 years ago were double dipped from the king seat and got second. So we had some unfinished business, which was something we wanted to win.
Well, good. Well, congratulations. Stoked for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the plaque. I know you have many, but
you.
enjoy another one.
Thank you.
And are you playing tonight?
Yeah, mixed doubles.
With wifey?
I'm playing with Sarah Acker. She's playing with Bud Crystal.
Oh, okay.
She's playing with Bud Crystal.
All right. Well, good luck tonight.
Thank
keep
you.
kicking, keep throwing like that, and we'll probably see you again.
We're going to give it hell.
All right, bud. Take care of yourself.
Thanks, bud.
Congrats again.
Thank you.
All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ben Ferris, the other half of the winning team. All right. Are the other boys coming or no?
No, I never grabbed the other guys.
Okay.
They took off. I mean, they were
tired.
done.
They were done.
So Ryan George's going to take himself a little break, I do believe.
Am I still on camera? No,
He's
I'm not.
gonna
I'm
come back here in a little bit and talk. Deanna's off to go play darts herself. You better not see me on the stream later playing, or I'm going to cut somebody.
as long as it's not me.
I've enjoyed my day with you. I might be back a little bit later. We'll see. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hour break? 2-hour break? What are we looking at?
I mean,
Let's
if you're
keep
starting at
everybody
3, do you want to say 4?
2-hour break starting
I was
going to
say if they're starting at 3, I would say 4:35.
4:35-ish?
Between 5 and 5:30, we'll bring it up. They give us a leeway.
All right, between 5 and 5:30, we will bring it back up. Everybody take care of yourselves. I'm Ryan George. That is Deanna DeRozier. On behalf of us and the production crew, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We will be back this evening. Y'all take care of yourselves. God bless, and bye-bye for now.